Good morning.
Hey, Nixie.
Did you rest well?
Yeah. Yourself?
It was optimal. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's a pretty picture.
I was not aware that they had one like that.
Oh?
It was brought here by Aphrodite on behalf of her and Harf.
Huh.
Seemed they enjoyed the offerings that were left. All of them did, in fact. Though, why did they have a picture of myself and my mother?
I don't know. That might be something you might have to ask them.
Perhaps.
Aphrodite and Hearth. Well, I can hazard a guess on the former, or at least... Oh,
Aphrodite,
yeah, hazard a guess on...
love.
And
Hearth,
Hearth, I'm assuming family. Maybe? Or like home, because a hearth is a home.
More than likely. I did not ask at the
Hmm.
time. I only briefly saw them. As well as the others. They
Wow.
all decided to respond to the apologies that were left due to not having a chance to really even consider being able to properly summon them the week prior because of Tack's enthusiasm.
To be fair, I think his enthusiasm was, well warranted.
It was, but I still wish to account for their feelings. Although I suppose out of all of them, Sacrifice was not exactly expecting to be included in such offerings. The others were quite what you would normally expect for one to receive. Theirs was a bit more, how to say, surprised.
Fair enough. I've been working on something for the moon in these past few years.
Ah, the medal that you have been working upon.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard the
It's getting
noises
there.
of the engravings during my idling cycles.
I try to be quiet as best I can, or at least if I need to, especially during the night,
It is
I'll take it
okay.
outside.
I do not fully drop my awareness of my surroundings while I am resting, seeing as I do not completely need to do so. It
It's
is...
also out of consideration for the other two, so...
Yes. I understand that.
Mm-hmm. But once I finish it, it should be done in a few days, and I'll give it
Okay.
time. Hey, Nixie.
Good to know.
Doing alright?
Good morning, Nixie.
It's a morning. Good morning.
It is.
Shall we?
Okay.
No.
You should at least hear what the plans for today are.
True, probably have mandatory classes.
More than likely. The important ones often come up on a weekly basis.
True.
She stopped the chat. Oh, she didn't. She ran down the stairs.
She used the stairs.
She used the stairs.
Neither option is really preferable for me. I wish these rooms were lower down upon this structure.
That's fair.
I guess there's nothing to do to account for the.
That is a very visceral reaction I just.
Oh, how was your mana, by the way? Was it okay? I didn't ask you that after you did heraldry. Was it good? Or
I mean, yeah, it was fine. I
okay.
mean,
You look
it's the
comfortable.
same. It's probably different, or not as taxing. You know,
I
what
am.
is mana and
I
all
didn't get
that.
good sleep, so I'm just resting up. Okay,
Oh.
gotcha.
I am sorry that
Well, those
your
are-
rest was not fruitful.
It's not a bad thing, you know. I have my own nights. Maybe I'll ask the heraldry about that. I've been actually having the same weird nightmare I've been having. Weirdly enough. It's not all the time, like once in a blue moon. Like I have it twice now, and that was last night, the second time.
Same thing.
Which is
the
why I'm
one you
excited for
prescribed.
heraldry. I don't know.
Well, hopefully it leads you to some insight to your condition.
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I want to ask you too. How was your mana after the heraldry?
It felt relatively untouched.
Oh,
Tak was very light on the amount of pull that they had from me.
oh wow.
I do not know if it was mere happenstance or if it was a matter of how eagerly they wanted to talk.
Yeah,
Considering
it seems like
they-
wanted to really talk to you. Fair enough.
Yes. Considering the subject matter, it makes sense.
I did overhear it. It was interesting to
There's
hear.
some follow-up matters that I would love to ask them, though I may have another that I wish to potentially inquire from in the future when I get a chance. Also, just to
would say-
properly be able to meet the rest of them. Though I've at least made them known that I apologized for the lack of ability to consider talking to them. They all seemed to take it rather well. They seemed to like the presence.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I would suggest like getting the other ones. I know the other your first heraldry was he was very or it was very
It was
very
urgent.
eagle. Yeah, and I guess like
Good reason.
you have more chances to talk to them. So yeah. But it doesn't hurt to
Though-
ask the others.
I need to ask Sayori what Tak meant by something. He appeared to me while I was leaving offerings out for the stars. It was
Oh,
like
really?
they were
Huh.
actively listening to what I was saying. I did not.
Oh.
It was both a matter of apparently it being the room, but he said, and I quote, that mine was a bit of a special case. I am not exactly sure what they meant by that.
I feel like you're a special case in general, but I don't know. Besides that, I don't know.
Why do you
No
think
idea.
that it is a special case?
I mean, just yourself in general. I don't know. I've never met. I mean, personally, I've never met anyone of your kind, to be honest. You're talking to a farmer who's recluse in the world, so take with a grain of salt.
I don't think many people have met one of us either.
There is nothing
true.
wrong with being reclusive. Sometimes it is done simply
it's not.
because you are more content to stay inside with what you are doing.
To be
One
honest,
could-
I'm not. But I
One
just
could
live
argue that
way.
I was a recluse because I never really left the estate.
Did you wanted to not be recluse? You don't want me asking. Like you want to expand and broaden your horizons.
Not particularly. I enjoyed my task. and it was one that was very involved.
Alright, fair enough.
Though it was nice to travel. For the brief little bit that I got to see Serenity when accompanying Miss Sayori to collect the two of you.
Good morning.
Yeah, that's really was not bad actually. Yeah, lovely place in a way.
It was the first time that I have traveled outside of Yanxi.
Oh, yeah, shit, that I want to explore. Or I want to explore the what was that professor? Professor invited me to a theater in his hometown. I forgot what it was, but something with a lot of theater and music. I definitely want to go there. But anyways, yeah.
I'm sure that you would be more than welcome in Yanxi to visit. Most of the
Oh, I bet,
people
yeah.
there. I am sure that if I said that I had friends from the academy that wished to visit, that Mother would be more than pleased to prepare the house for guests. My siblings would probably be happy to meet friends that I have made as well.
Alright, yeah, I would love to be your, I guess, brothers and sisters in a way. Yeah.
I should clarify, they are not like me. They are direct children of my mother. I am the only artificial. Hello.
How are you doing?
I am doing well. He is tired.
That is very fair. Have you been eating yourself?
It's a nightmare I had, really. That was really good.
Once in a blue moon I get it. It sucks. Nothing too bad, nothing too worried about.
Sorry to hear it away.
Yeah, it's okay. Next. Maybe I'll ask the heraldry today. Hey, maybe I have nightmares.
Considering that they had the...
One horn, second one.
Maybe, I don't know.
I suppose it's less having nightmares than it being identical in nature more than once.
It was, yeah, it was identical, the same one, so I don't know. It's nothing traumatic that happened to me, it's just weird, and I don't know. Some, like, 90-foot tall person, or 50-foot tall person, I can't really estimate it, that played music, they looked at me and I woke up in a sweat. I was kind of spooked, I guess. I don't know.
What do they look like?
I don't know, I wish I could tell you.
It's just, it was
Do you
dark.
just know they're tall?
They're very tall.
Do they play music?
I don't play music of some kind, yeah. I don't know. You still have that thing?
About very early this morning. So.
Hey, enough. Would you like a blanket of cheese?
No, I'm not.
Although, suppose you've been resting well, etc.
Can you quickly move your feet in so you don't get hit?
Well, let's
See, that's just exposing your back.
normally get. I need to count
I was saying it's exposing your back now.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Today's a joke.
Okay, give it back. Give it back, give it back, give it back.
It's not funny.
They're tiny. I don't target my best
Yeah, maybe I'll ask the heraldry today.
I'm not gonna hit them. Like, I don't like my
It's usually interesting.
Somebody.
It has been. Both the interaction during the summonings and multiple afterwards.
Yes, it was quite interesting seeing some of the stars walking around. It was...
I did see that, yeah, that
I'm
was
not like
bizarre.
surprised, as it's happened before, but I'm also a little bit surprised with some of them. Such as destruction, I was not expecting him to be walking around.
Oh, I have not had the pleasure, I believe, of meeting them.
If you see a very tall, purplish blue looking person
No,
that has
I-
similar aspects, then that's
I have not.
going to be destruction.
Okay, I will keep this in mind.
Yes, last time, destruction, insanity, misfortune, and I think someone even mentioned that Tak was walking around.
Tak was around briefly.
Maybe.
I know they showed up briefly when I was leaving them and the other stars' offerings in the room. It was like they heard me when I was talking to myself.
Clearly.
In fact,
If
he...
they're watching you, then it makes sense.
Well, it was strange because he said that it was both a matter of the room and he implied that there was a special case in my for why they heard me. They did not elaborate.
I'm an expert, but
That
I
tends to happen
definitely wouldn't say
from
that is my
outsiders,
first
from what I
guess.
know.
Although some people don't know better.
They tend to say things vaguely, but do not explain it. So.
Have you been well?
Yes.
Yeah, I've been good.
But I am interested to see what the others have when they summon for their first times.
You managed to have
They were very
That's true. I'm very curious myself.
varied.
I had,
So you already mentioned the cult class, so I can go and do my Star Helper with Menace.
Hopefully Aphrodite.
Do you consider that a good thing or a bad thing?
just not everyone's up.
Good nor bad, though I suppose
Good morning.
it is positive in the sense that
Morning.
there are more people.
Have you been well?
Understood.
Well, I can't say I've been too bad, so I gotta say, yeah, doing pretty well.
I know that all of today I'm probably gonna feel this.
That is good to hear.
Would you enjoy yourself?
I hope you have been taking it a bit easy. No damages to worry about.
Cut back on the exercise a bit. Decided to go to the library.
No
do
damages
some
as of
reading.
yesterday.
Figured
Well,
that I have plenty of time.
last
to keep
training
training my
session, all
body
that.
and techniques, and instead I kind of wanted to focus a bit
Okay.
more on. Well, like,
I will make sure to check. I will find out if you have damage. And if it's been left for alone, I will be very sad. Like Violin, who left his hand damaged for a week.
learn what they're called.
Though it is more that I am.
sad. Wait, hold on, hold on.
Actual name.
Yes.
Sad.
Yes.
attention.
Look how sad I can become.
Definitely help her.
Oh, I'm never exactly against. I just gotta go on my own time.
I know she's got a point.
That's
very
sad.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you. I work very hard on it. No, you are okay. This is.
Now you got
This is.
jokes.
Yes. I have been learning how to
Aerith
be.
teasing Stone.
I have learned how to have a sense of humor. It is very
Hey,
fun.
apparently.
It's always good to have a sense of
They're gonna be
humor.
very sad.
Yes.
I suppose it's not as empty as what I thought.
I learned my sense of humor from my father and my mom.
What is the right term in the common
Granted, Mother always wanted me to have one. I just
Congested with each other.
was not entirely sure how to relate to some of the things they said.
closer sitting? Stretching across all the tables as much.
That's true.
Hmm?
Oh no,
I
I'm
suppose
saying,
that is a
she
good
learned her stuff from her mom and dad. You get a joke?
But it's somehow difficult to hear.
No.
It makes it more difficult.
Actually, do I?
Okay. I get that.
The first one that comes to mind.
I'm not as good at hearing at the moment. At least after a incident in Pandora.
No, I don't have a joke, sorry.
Perfectly
Oh dear.
understandable. You need any assistance?
I
Feel
hope
free to
that
ask.
you are okay.
I am better than I was.
Boarding away.
That is good to
Very
hear.
loudly and mess with the hearing after a while.
Understood. I will make sure to have elevated volume when trying to speak with you so that it is not difficult to hear.
I missed it the past two. I missed it the past 2 weeks.
That is appreciated.
Wait till Alvin comes back out. Here we go. Back in there.
Our entire sleep schedule's
Morning, Soul.
that feels better. Meet everybody,
Oh.
leave. Everything's just closed.
Are you okay?
Very sick of one.
Oh yes, just a crick in my neck from just reading a little bit too much. Kind of locked myself in one position and then been doing that for most of the week. So
Just sending the electricity through the muscles in the right places.
help loosen them a little bit.
Yep, that works. That works.
I will take your word for it. As one who does not possess muscles.
They basically splashed the water that I conjured up in my face.
If you have any questions about muscles, be glad
I'm
to help
okay
you.
though. I'm okay.
Something I'm actually a bit of a fluid on.
Potentially could actually be useful for understanding how bodies are supposed to move, for designing a suitable vessel
You did it to
for
me.
creations.
do it anyway. How dare you?
I have never considered that
I
as
don't know what you're
a
talking about.
thing to keep in mind.
I had to study a lot of the muscle groups to actually be able to
Better understand exactly what I'm doing with my magic, since I use my lightning to help enhance, bolster, and heal based on the actual muscles from the body.
Yeah.
All the
yeah,
way from the
believe it.
pectoralis
I don't know what
major
you're talking about. I didn't do
to
anything
the
wrong.
glutes, quadriceps, hamstrings, abdominals, obliques, rectus femoris, quadriceps, your core, your hip flexors, all across the board.
Those are many words in common. Not all of them.
There's another way I can wake you up too.
It's certain parts of the body. It's certain areas where the muscle has to contract and move, all traveling across the body. I had a pretty well-renowned healer actually help me learn it, but I haven't seen them in a really long time, so...
Professor Verbatim, Professor Sayori, Professor
What? I don't know.
Elijah was here, but he walked straight through Nomi with his wings.
That was.
The morning
looks
announcements
like-
are about to start.
Oh,
sorry, we were so
I can already hear it. Good morrow.
Good night.
There he is. I can't sit. The world will get very angry at me if I sit down.
Do not let the world get angry at you. You have done nothing wrong.
How are you doing?
Is that even possible? For the world to get
I'm glad to hear
angry at someone individually?
Well, considering how it constantly tries to shove me into the ground anytime I sit down, yes.
Now I'm putting you in charge of Kio's
Metaphorically, perhaps. I don't know if it's a literal sense, but after Star Heraldry, anything is possible.
Most people do find you trustworthy. Yeah, I guess that's fair, knowing the information that I found out about my parents.
Yes.
I'm not very used to them.
Unless, you know, they find Kyo first. Usually when it is too eventful,
Morning, here it is.
it's hard.
This is true.
I do not think he noticed you at all.
Hey, it looks like you're back on your duty.
Ah, no, it's fine.
Yeah.
You're free,
You're free. Told me.
Right. Morning, Kyo.
Good morning.
Hello.
I barely know. I hope you had a great rest if you do that.
Your food, it's sitting on the table.
That is good. Go to some silly amounts. It may not have hurt you.
That's fine. But still, I tried my best, and that is all that matters, really. And now I'm going to put in
Oh my.
further effort because I made one attempt. That's how that works.
That is not how that works, no.
Well, I'll try again tomorrow.
I can wait until things disperse.
If you didn't, I did.
And everyone is moving anyway.
Trying to take that fucking long. I could do that.
Well, I mean, if you're taking that long to wake up, just had a good sleep then.
Professors are in charge.
Everyone has different
Yeah, I
questions.
wasn't going to wake him up this morning.
Is that like a good thing?
Yeah, because I just got
I went in the library.
They were not hurt.
At least twice this week.
I don't know if that pain or is that
And it, I mean, between the past 2 weeks and today, I had to leave twice myself.
I had to go
They
back
were not hurt socially.
to stay, and that sucked.
Right. Yeah, do you? If anything, it might be beneficial.
Exactly.
That is the name of my accused.
I will consider it.
Also, wants
do
to
my
make sure
best.
you're okay, so next time you're over, she'll want.
I'll go back in story. Thinking about doing something.
Aww. Why does that name sound familiar?
So yes.
You're not wrong. Like a door actually.
I need to sit too. Thank you.
Looks particularly shiny today.
Yeah, steel on the right line can do that sometimes. Morning.
Looks like they're about to
Good morning.
Morning, Kyo.
Morning.
I'm glad it's not just Kyo that just woke up.
Listen, reading keeps me up all night.
I just woke up Lillian too, so.
Attention, all students.
Never mind.
You're awake now.
Today, today we'll be having a class talking about a common thread that the school has faced throughout the years that all the second and third years are quite familiar with, but most of the first years probably aren't. So in this case, all first years are required to attend this class, dubbed the cult class. We will get more into it during it. I will be meeting everyone in the sparring training area. This is only mandatory for first years. Second and third years, you are not required to come because we'll be going over information you hopefully already know. Besides that,
That's the case, yes.
Professor Ironwood will be having a Valkyrie class later in the day. Yeah. That too. It'll be held after the first years that will be attending Star Housing are done with that. Which, speaking of which, if you're a first year and did not have the opportunity to do Star Housing, this will also be happening after the cult class. The cult class will be held in 30 minutes from now. Besides that, today should be a mostly normal day.
Oh, he had to say the words, didn't he?
That's it for morning announcements.
Every
I
time.
don't know, I guess we'll see you later, but I'm hoping to grab you for
Let's
something.
go some more rituals are in order to offset it.
Yes, definitely. We really need to stop saying things with normal days. It never turns out to feel like you're
Also,
so
I need help with the laws and such, and that's our enemy. I may or may not be something of a dragon.
I've been keeping myself.
Well, you said it was mandatory. And she just runs off. Okay.
She is on a mission.
Time for a 30-minute nap, maybe.
Let's take her.
Maybe. It depends if I decide to take it.
It is all right. You'll surely see them more.
I just woke up.
You doing alright there, Fender?
Sore as hell, but fine.
Oh. Got you then? Why don't you say something?
I literally just woke up and came out of my workout.
It's all good. All you have to do is ever ask, friend. Once again, with the tense shoulders. I'm telling you, it's about sleep.
Yeah, I'm
I
about to
might
take
go
your
back
word
to the
for it.
library and do more reading.
You
Okay.
should.
More on the subject matter from before.
I can always give him a shoulder massage
If possible,
later,
yeah,
too.
and some
See if that'll
other
work.
stuff on
You wanna
herbology
probably do
since
it?
I am
Yes, I've done it for a
president
couple years
of
now.
the gardening club, so...
Understood.
Oh.
Understood.
You have already become president of a club.
It's mostly
Good for you.
It's mostly here, like
Thank you.
usual collarbones. Yeah, you got
I really wasn't
you got
expecting it, to be honest.
I mean, I am his girlfriend after all.
I suppose it is a matter of who expresses interest
I
first
never make assumptions.
in forming a group. By default, becomes a leader of it.
So, it's good to hear.
I
I mean, I
guess
make
that
it
makes
wildly
sense.
known at this point.
But I was mainly interested in it because I love
Don't make any
growing different
assumptions.
types of plants, fruits, vegetables, and such.
Hmm.
I grew up on a farm for that main reason, so...
Understandable.
experience. You share that experience. There's a lot of different
Alright,
kinds
I'm
of
gonna take
things
these
to
bowls
grow
back to
here.
the
So
One
you'll be
moment.
excited to see what I have in stock.
That's fair.
Good morning, Professor.
Training area.
Morning.
I actually have a matter that I'd like to ask your opinion on. I do not know if it will be brief. I do not. If you are going somewhere, I do not wish to take up some of your time.
I have I have a couple minutes till I have to let in a guest.
Then I will try to keep it brief, though I imagine there might be more to talk about later. I noticed that the facilities on campus, when it comes to creation of new things, are mostly focused around that of forging. It's not exactly the most ideal workplace for different activities, such as the ones that I'm more familiar with. Is there a place that could be that a workshop is able to be set up that could be designed for that field?
You mean Golomancy?
Yes, Golomancy or others that would benefit from similar styles of workplaces.
I can't really build a whole facility just for a few students. It would have to be a good amount of students to dedicate an entire building to it. But I will say we do have a spare storage room that we aren't really using right now. So if you want to use that as a makeshift workplace for now, I'm not going to stop you.
That would be acceptable. It does not need to be a very expensive place. And I would be more than willing to help others set up before if they wish to make use of similar locations. It is just different needs than what the forge area currently possesses.
That's fair. Do you know where the storage room is out of curiosity?
Yes, it was shown to me by Miss Sayori during my initial look around the campus.
That's good. Well then, for the time being, you're free to use that as you please.
Understood. I will see what can be set up in there for setting up the ability to work on projects. Relatedly, are any of the professors particularly versed in the subject matter? I have wondered if there is anyone I am able to learn from in that regard. I have only ever been taught by Mother.
Out of the current roster of professors, it would have to be either me or Brahm. I'm more versed in at least that, although I'm more skilled in making armor that's animated more than golems, though I am knowledgeable of the concept and creation of golems, just not my natural specialty. The only other person would be Brahm, as he also not Brahm, but why am I forgetting his name already?
It is an early morning. It is understandable.
Chance, Professor Chance. Since he also uses his master to make his instrument and the giant garrison wall, so he is at least versed in the art of conservation as well, although he doesn't know the ins and outs of how to move properly.
Understood. Between the two, that could be a good external viewpoint to make some headway on actually creation of something that is workable, though it will likely take a lot of time.
We are always happy to help with our students' education, naturally.
Understood. Then perhaps I may ask about the breadth of your knowledge another time. That is a conversation I imagine will not be brief.
Probably not now. My door is always open if you have any questions for me.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Of course.
I know some people when they leave campus, they don't really tell people.
I imagined I have already left behind me, but just in case. Oh? I thought I heard voices behind that door. Hello.
Oh, well, that is business.
He's almost collapsed twice so far, and I'm trying to get him to
You
eat.
just kind of air out my business? Okay, I see how it is.
Please do not collapse, that is bad for you.
No, it isn't. I'm more than fine. There's no bruises, there's nothing to break. I don't even have solid matter.
Just because you cannot physically break does not mean that it is not detrimental in other ways.
I'll be fine.
What if I just randomly fell over? You'd be concerned.
Well, that's a different story. You would shatter to a million tiny tasty pieces.
Tasty?
Not tasty, I don't eat people. Anyway, hi.
Huh? Understood. Do people eat you?
I make candies. They're like little rock candies.
Oh.
Yes,
that
we both make candies out of our bodies.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I suppose I knew that about you, though I guess I never really looked into how that process was done. I did not know that you also make candy.
Yes, I make little gummy candies that taste like strawberries out of my body. Nice.
Oh. I am sure there are people that appreciate that. I unfortunately do not have much way to enjoy it.
Understood. Maybe it's more than fair. Also,
By chance, did you...
Right?
More than likely, only briefly. I am Aerith. Hello.
Aerith, pleasure to meet you. Do you do handshakes at all?
I do not, I am sorry. I prefer to avoid contact if possible.
More than
You're a
fair.
homunculi like me.
My name is Nomi.
Hello, Nomi. By any chance, did either of you two see Silas? Are they still in there?
He was walking out, I believe.
Yes,
Understood.
He walked by me on the way out as I was going.
I see.
You know.
They left while my back was turned.
Most people are probably heading to the training grounds anyway, I'd assume.
More than likely. Which is probably where I should go next.
Probably start doing. Yeah.
Yes.
For the lesson or whatever.
The lesson on the cult.
I've heard about the cult, and I was told briefly about the father.
Yes, people mentioned details, but were very sparse on it. It appears people are already fighting this morning.
behind you for a cause.
I didn't not the star. Well, not entirely. Some of the stars are less pleasant than others.
Well, hold on any curiosities.
Wait a second. Are people all shrunk in there?
I thought you could only do that 2 times.
It is quite brave of those who are sitting on the wall right there to be right there in front of the line of fire.
It's a lot of trust.
They know what they're doing, I assume. Hope.
Think.
I assume. Hope.
There's a lot of modifiers to that statement.
They're standing behind the test zombies, so I would hope that they know what they're doing.
Yes.
Yes. I guess accidents are just accidents don't actually happen.
Question first. What I going to say later?
Hello.
I have a question. You said that you're partially thunder, right?
Apologies. What'd you say?
What's your 2 elements?
Oh, light and lightning fusion.
Light and lightning. Okay. You know, technically, actually, have you never like felt the atmosphere around you?
I cannot say I have not. Fusions are a bit different. We have aspects of both, but together, and it tends to lay out a lot of the other benefits of them individually, or many properties as well.
They are very difficult to
As we
feel
do
in
have the same elements
isolation.
used. Yes, exactly.
Considering that we're both unicorns, couldn't we technically like? I know that we can use our horns as almost like focuses.
Yes.
Is there a way that like I could like? I don't know. Like we could like sync up and I could show you.
Stuff like that, so I could always bring some if you're interested.
I don't know what you would mean by sync up.
Well, like you know, I guess like almost use your horn as like a focus to then kind of like show you the spectrum.
Curious on the subject matter.
Since you're already partially there.
Are you implying trying to cast into each other?
Oh, a few runesmiths back home.
Kind of.
Could you use the extra info on how to work with?
It's an interesting idea. I don't know how well it would work though. Again, because they are. I do not have the properties of either one on their own. It might as well be its own thing almost at that point.
But it could be a good starting point, though. Sky Island.
Perhaps you are right.
We had this little like,
I'm willing to cooperate.
Good morning, Silas.
Good morning.
Have you been well?
For the most part, yes. Tired, but studying and training can do that to you.
I see. I forgive if this is a personal question I could not help but overhear. What was the context behind the name that was brought up? It sounded familiar.
Oh, you mean...
Am I interrupting?
No. In fact, I think it's on topic with what you want to talk about.
What do you mean?
Hello.
Well, apparently to them, the name sounded familiar when I said it earlier.
I apologize for listening in. I had overheard it out of the edge of my awareness. And
Fine.
it is...
May I ask which part rung familiar to you? If you recognize it.
It is a name that I have heard spoken by my mother on occasion. Quite often with affectionate nature. I believe they may be acquainted.
I see.
You also have a connection to her.
Oh boy. Well, would you like to have a seat at the wall then?
That would most likely be best for this, yes.
Well. To make this easier, specifically for you, from what you said, I'm going to imagine I was able to get more information than you were, due to the nature of my magic. So we'll start with your information, and we will go from there. Sound like a plan?
That at least works. From the description you gave me of what you had seen and what you had painted, I was able to find the only courthouse even matching that description was actually the own courthouse of the Matatrons.
I see.
However, I hadn't gotten her name, which makes it all the odder that it seems to have been her own family. I'm unsure. I found out I actually do have more information on her. Not from my own research, but from you actually saying the name. It's one I recognize.
I see.
In that...
Continue.
Well, I believe that is my brother's missing fiancée.
I see. Well then, are you prepared to hear what I have to say then?
I suppose I am.
The same applies to you. This information is... I will not say secret, but it is delicate. As from
Understood.
what it sounds like, it has not happened yet. Which means I have a premonition in a future scene. To give you context, the first vision I received simply pertained to that of what looked like an angel being persecuted, with a blade up to them in some form of courthouse. Now, as I am unfamiliar with Serenidian architecture, I painted it for Pelham here, and he recognized it. Now, in terms of the specifics, it was vague. Usually my visions are not in-depth unless I wish for them to be. Most of the time, the first ones I receive are relative, simple things. A brief look into them, before I start to delve deeper myself and find this. Which then leads me to what I found now. seeing as our curiosity and concern for whoever this might be, seeing as it was important enough for me to receive a vision of them, I decided to delve deeper, and concerningly, it was off-putting. But this might make more sense for you two, as you are at least acclimated. So, when I first did it, I woke up in the courthouse itself. Very bright morning and very pastel walls of lilac marbles and golden pillars. Seating arrangement for the wall, as well as blessed with flight, would sit in rows and stands, with the giant crystal set in the center of the room, in the shape of a prismatic star. The jury was a bit hard, and same with the judge, but it was very, very obviously filled with sorrow in the room. Like a shared pain of something that must happen. After that, there were two figures on each side of the bound one, holding onto their wings upon their sides, on their spine and upper chest. One in the center holding on the feathers of the skull, grasping his wings, and a blade held in case of movement from a conjured palm. When the angel was bound and held, they would have blonde hair, gradiating into soft blues twirling the floor, along with past their hips, with halo closed eyes, as if it's not to look what is about to happen. A sigil beneath them, with glowing lights, but losing their brightness, dimming. Her wings stretched outward with pure white feathers, while one of her head were matching in the hair on her head. Skin pigmented softly sun-kissed with spots of lesser, so almost vanilla against beige to almonds. And the name of the accused, Serial Emily Metatron. And the thing that's concerning, and the reason why I assume it is a future sight, there are people there, a jury and an audience, which, if something were to happen, from the sounds of it, both of you are acquainted, and I don't know your family, but I know yours. It is not something as a measly connection. You know them, and that means Metatrons are somewhat of a big deal. If someone were to be convicted and potentially executed, I think, with an audience, that word would get out quite quickly, which means it hasn't happened yet. That's my
There have been no executions in Serenity for the last 400 years.
Well then,
I managed to find a small text, and they said the last execution was an angel that was raving mad.
And you said that this looked like architecture of Serenity?
Without a doubt.
I see.
I found where it was.
It is...
I know of the actual courthouse where this took place, and I think your prediction is off. This isn't in the future. This happened centuries ago.
This is...
You believe so?
I have heard of this name in passing.
The Metatrons are a high court. They are royals.
Right. Let me ask my question then, to elaborate for my own curiosity. You two know specifically the Metatron of this person, correct? Do you know the serial?
I did not know their last name until you said it. I've only heard the first two.
I have personally not been acquainted with them, but I have heard this name mentioned by Mother several times after they have returned from quite regular outings to meet with friends, she said. The name Sariel... She has never specified where she has gone, but I would presume somewhere within Yanxi. That is where I hail from. I would be surprised if she is traveling all the way to Serenity to meet with such an individual.
No, she has not been to Serenity.
Was it in exile?
I don't actually know. And neither does my brother.
So, then spin me your theory on why you believe this is past tense instead, then.
Because my brother already at least told me about how he lost her when she went through the doors.
When?
Centuries ago.
And when you say lost her, I'm assuming she was already persecuted then. Surely they wouldn't just let her walk through a couple of doors without it being some kind of punishment to see what's on the other side or something,
No,
right?
that is a metaphor to the doors at the Metatron courthouse closing.
Oh, well, that makes more sense. Apologies.
Also, I need to implore, you cannot speak of this. Or at least my
Well,
brother's connection.
That's fine. I mean, I don't really usually just speak about these kind of things anyways. You know me. These things are delicate. And if I spread it, then it's only going to make it more of a problem. Though you're new,
Could
so...
they be referencing? I would have to ask her to be sure. I had recently gotten a response to a letter I had sent home in which Mother had actually mentioned a bit more about a detail about the friend that she regularly goes to have tea with, and this has been around the times that I've been hearing that name mentioned. In the same context, they brought up that said friend was, in the words that were exactly said, her homunculi also is here at the academy as well, and they had hoped I was getting along with them. I don't know if it is only conjecture, but it is possible that the friend that they are referring to could be a creator of one of the others.
Does Fizzy know her creator?
I have no clue.
I am uncertain.
No, to be fair, at least at first glance, I would not assume that they would be...
I do not...
They look akin to water as well as that with menace, so I would imagine unlikely it would be them.
If I had to hazard a guess, my first presumption would be violin. They... Yes.
He is also from Yanchi.
That is why that is my presumption. I would be surprised if a fellow creator is making a regular trip to other places.
Quick question, maybe for you as well if you're familiar, but are you aware of a Nekomata here?
There are two.
Which ones?
Believe Nue and Maria.
I have spoken to them in passing, but I have not had extended conversations with them.
I suppose, why is that relevant?
Because in the other thing that I was going to tell you about, they told me to speak with my group, as well as the porcelain and Nekomata. The question now is why?
Do you think they also know the name Serial?
Not with them. A different thing. The other thing.
Oh.
Well, I guess thinking on it won't really do much for us now, but you both seem acquainted, as well as resourced, so if there's anything you might be able to find on this persecution, it might not hurt. It's up to you if you decide to indulge in further details, but seeing as more in your wheelhouse than
I would be
mine-
more than willing to speak with Mother on the regards of her friend. I have never gone to personally meet her. There's more than valid reason for me to speak to them without having to bring up anything having to do with this, while still inquiring about their well-being.
I'd
We are...
not like to bring this up to my brother again, unless I have something better.
Of course. I don't blame you. That is all I have, at least for the most part. I can't really help you with more. That's the most I was able to delve into. So if it is in the past, then I know the history as it was written. If it's the future, then we have a premonition. Either way, we have the specifics, or at least of this room, and what was about to transpire. Outside of that, I'm not entirely sure. The only thing that concerns me, the reason why I also don't think it's in the past, usually, if I try to do oraclemancy that far back, centuries ago, I do not have the mana output in order to do so. I would die if I went that far. Just considering going 18 to 20 years before was life-threatening. At least what I was told. Which means century-wise...
Yes.
Apologies for pulling you away, but something you might find interesting. Violin showed up with, what Professor Ironwood just said was his creator.
Oh,
The question is, what is my limit? How far back can I look and how far can I not?
but... Not to interrupt, but I was just informed of something potentially... I was just informed that Violin has arrived here and is accompanied with, as I was told, his creator, which may be the person you are talking about.
Well, get to it, Pelham. Let me know if you recognize him. I can't really help you.
Well, you were not given the contact, so it was a perfectly acceptable thing to do.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Sario.
Introduce yourself. Don't crowd.
Okay, students,
You
everyone
are
begin
not
the
the
class
stuff.
soon. Don't gather around the new person. She has to file some paperwork in my office anyway.
Well done.
None of
You got the bow right.
You too.
I got here to change. Nothing.
Yes.
They remind me of a
would be
cleric
nice.
almost.
Hello.
What a clergy.
She's beautiful.
Very nice.
Apologies, I saw you and
Yes,
her
I
from a
didn't-
distance and was like, oh,
You came in with them.
really...
Yes, I wanted to show Fizzy to her because
that's just a guess.
Fizzy
That's just
has
a-
said
that's-
that
that's just a
she
guess.
does
I
not
see.
have any sense of taste.
Are you
And I
able...
would like her
and
to see her.
You said her name was... Sariel?
Oh, I did too.
Yes.
Trust me, if I see the
Professor
stuff,
Virtues is going to yell at everyone
I'll
here.
read the name, so...
Yeah. Harried.
Yes, that would...
Oh, James.
Let us sit down.
Class is here and now.
I would not let him run.
mind if I join you?
He's not running if his mom comes here.
That's why I like you. So I appreciate you. No.
If she comes here... Yeah, you're right, you're right.
I just want to make sure I'm not sitting directly in front of her.
so...
Whatever, I just want to make sure that Pearl can see past me.
You're perfectly fine. Thank you, though.
They could come up as well.
Where is she? Where is he going?
Okay. Looks like mostly everybody is here within order. Wonderful. Now then, to get straight to business. Throughout the years, specifically two, the school of Curiosum Academia has been dealing with a certain threat that has been posing to a number of nations throughout the Band Isles. If you have been keeping up with news lately, you have probably been aware, at least the most recent thing, of the incident surrounding Israel. Most likely the reconstructions that have been happening lately as well to that. This, along with many things, has evolved that. Now, we have been designating this group as of now as the Cult. Not a very descriptive name, but I assure you it is because they are simply that. A cult dedicated to the eradication of magic itself. They work towards absorbing magic from every single person in a hope to equalize every creature so no one has an imbalance with magic. Now, anyone that knows basic biology knows that we all need magic to live, and doing this to a creature will absolutely kill it. But that does not stop fanatics. Now, in order to do this, step it back a bit, throughout the years there has been a group of cultists in different nations. First starting in Mythins and her sister nation, which I'm forgetting the name at this current moment. These two groups go around burning different villages to the ground and kidnapping people in order to take their magic, while the results in Mythins were a bit more quieter, causing people to slowly go into sleep and take the magic, a sleep they would never wake up from. Now, the individuals mainly responsible for this were masked individuals covering with a certain symbol. The symbol is a square with multiple different points pointing at it. Each point being a different color, signifying each different magic, all connecting to a center area. Not only that, they also have each group has a leader assault, a commander as well. This one is typically a mass and is flaunting about the area, giving orders to people. For Mythins, it was one designated as the Dreamweaver, a satyr with an artifact that would bring people to sleep and slowly suck their magic out of them as the mist consumes them. The one that attacked the sister nation was designated as a Gordon and had an artifact that had both a sickle and a lantern to it, with the lantern being able to suck the magic of anyone they raise their light to. This happened about 2 years ago, and we were brought in to get rid of them, with both the Gorgon and the Dreamer now thoroughly killed, and all resistance within those two nations eradicated. But the problem is this cult spans to most of the Van Isles. The year prior, we had an incident in Israel, this one being led by a commander called simply as the Doppelganger. As the name is not too great, it was a doppelganger possessing multiple different personas and releasing different experiments within the second layer of Israel.
I don't want to do that. No.
And hope to bring down the first layer. This particular artifact that he had was a gauntlet, which anything he touched would eliminate with a golden aura, and anything that touched that aura would have their mana sucked out of it. It could also be used to create this aura with the air particles around it in order to suck incoming magical attacks to come down to him. The final incident most recently was in Neptune. This one was deemed by the Harpy, and yes, none of these names are very creative. The Harpy went around a large ship and had a tendency of targeting both trade ships and slave ships. The most of their force was, well, slaves that they released and then brought into this cult of things. We released you from this thing, so now help me with this. It was not the most pleasant thing to deal with, but nonetheless we still had to deal with it, as they were still tapping random merchant ships in order to steal their supplies and random port cities. In the case of the Harpy, we didn't deal with the flying blow, rather they tried to explode their ship with students on it and did a going down with the ship method. Now, as for all these artifacts that usually steal mana are, as of this point prior, not physically possible. And to put some correction, when I say steal mana, I don't mean in a temporary sense as it's overhand, I mean it takes your entire mana pool. Once it's gone, well, if you survive, your mana pool is forever halfened. If you don't survive because your entire mana is stolen, you're dead. There has been many victims, random civilian casualties, or even people who haven't died from this situation, with only some success of people recovering via finding their mana pools, actual mana stolen within vials, or extreme mana nerve surgery done by a couple friends of the school in Israel. Now, for as these artifacts themselves, 2 of them have been destroyed. The Harpies was destroyed in their big explosion that went about when they went down with their ship. The other, which was the Gorgons, which Ironwood, as I was told by him, smashed into the ground like a glass vase. The other 2, the Dreamweavers and the Doppelgangers, are currently stored and protected within the artifact room. Mostly for study and also to observe a bizarre phenomenon. As it seems whenever these commanders die, if the artifact is still attacked, their souls are trapped within the artifact. So if any of you do go into the artifact room, you might have the fortune, or most likely disfortune, of talking to disadvantaged ghosts of these cult members. Now, there's one last key figure I'm missing from this explanation, which there's a 5th commander that we know of. We've been designated as the Fire Archer. Now, this Flame Archer has been showing up to each encounter every time, and has been escaping every single time. He is able to burst within a thing of flames and teleport anywhere around the map. He has pinpoint accuracy and to Skype people from literal miles away. He is extremely dangerous, but also extremely crafty and very hard to things. We've been trying to deal him with 2 years, but for these 2 years he has been escaping. And more than likely, he will keep showing up to these encounters in the future. Now, later within the lesson, I will be showing a simulacrum of the Flame Archer. I basically create a replica of what we know from it through other study and understand, so we know next time when we see him how to deal with them. It is not the actual Flame Archer himself, just a replica, and all the knowledge I currently know about the Flame Archer. He has shown to improve and gain new capacities through each encounter, so there is a likelihood that he might try to pull something new if in this scenario we do see him again. Sorry, head. There's a likelihood that he will show something new, but for now we should be aware of what to deal with currently. This is it now. This is the simulacrum of the Flame Archer. This is what we currently know he looks like. If you see this individual, take extreme precaution. He's extremely dangerous and extremely deadly. But we are also trying to finish him off as well, so we no longer have to deal with him. Now, unlike the other commanders, he also has an artifact in order to absorb mana. Now, we cannot tell if it's either the bow or if the arrows that he fires, but we do know anyone that's struck with certain arrows do have their mana absorbed. So be extremely cautious with the certain arrows. He also is able to fire arrows of explosive variety on impact.
It's not.
He's also shown to fire not just one, but also multiple arrows at a single target in order to do extreme damage. As I said before, he is also able to burst into flames and teleport from place to place wherever he please. We don't know exactly what to do to stop this as of this moment, as we don't know exactly what's the exact catalyst for causing him to teleport. Here. No. Naturally, as he's a pure fire user, he's also able to shoot a variety of flames out of his hands and other parts of his body. He's also shown to be able to use that to shoot them out of his feet in order to fly as well. Recently, they've been taking more distinct forms than just flames as well. Finally, he's also able to rapidly fire multiple different he's also able to rapidly fire multiple fire projectiles as ones as well. Which I'm just gonna stand back for this one.
Those will hurt and hit you.
Most definitely.
This is all we currently know of his capabilities, but as I said, he's likely gonna have something new up his sleeve. If anyone else wants to take a closer look at him, you can after the class. I will also not be showing it during lessons, but I also have single matches all the different types of enemies we faced from the cult previously. So if you also want to take a look at that, you can also come to me after class and I will show you them to you. Now, the main reason of this whole class is the second and third years are all quite aware of this, and there's a large chance we'll be facing the cult in the future. As with more and more information gained, it seems they have a commander and a group gathered in most likely every country. We don't know exactly where they'll be striking next. There has been stirrings in Yanxi, but there's no concrete evidence that it's them and not something else. Naturally, this will be told to you and the rest of the school when we have more information about it. But know that while we are training you for your futures and we are training you to succeed at that, we will also be training you for these encounters as well. As if this cult continues to do what it has been doing, it will hurt many, many more lives. And that is something no one here, I believe, can stand. The final bit of information is we are aware of who we believe to be the leader of this cult. He goes by the Father. We haven't seen this individual yet, but if informational sources is to be believed, he is the source of where all these artifacts are coming from, or specifically where all these commanders are getting these magic absorbing artifacts. Now, whether this Father is creating them or has uncovered them in some ruins, we aren't aware. But we know he is the source of all of this. But as of this moment, we do not know the exact location of this Father. As you can probably guess, he does not seem to want to be revealed by us. The cult is quite aware of our involvement in stopping them, as we have been confronting them for the past 2 years, so there's only so much level of surprise we have with them. All we can best do is gain more information, best coordinate where they're trying to strike, and hopefully try to stop them before they cause too much damage. Does anyone have any questions? Yes, in the back.
Do we know if he's, of course, just purely fire?
As far as you're aware, the Flame Archer seems to be a pure fire user. Yes?
We'll talk through this.
There seems to be a commander station in every nation. In every nation we've been deployed to, we have taken them out one way or another. As far as you're aware, once the nation has been dealt with, the cult seems to be stopped doing any activity in that nation. Now, whether it's because they don't have enough troops to supply in that nation, or they've already succeeded in whatever they were planning to do begin within that nation, we aren't 100% sure. But as far as we are aware, we have taken out 4 commanders in 4 different nations as of this current time. Any more questions? Then, that for now, that will be the end of this class. Like I said, I'll be stepping off to the side in case anyone wants to see previous enemies that we have encountered regarding this cult, or if you want to see the symbols or the masks they typically wear. But, as of right now, you have a general knowledge of what everyone else on campus knows about this. So, keep to your studies, keep preparing, and we will keep you informed as we learn more information about their whereabouts.
Understood.
Class dismissed.
Thank you, Professor.
With that, very quickly, Vanguard. Once you are done with your Star Heraldry, meet back here, and we'll have a meeting after the Star Heraldries for the Vanguards are finished.
Sorry, just water? Understood.
No, it's a piece of jerky. I wrapped it up for you.
Oh, jerky. I thought you said drink.
No. If you need something to drink, I can get you something.
I am unsure.
Yes.
Probably gonna do the.
You're not getting a specific time, I believe.
So I'll be in there for a bit, maybe.
Busy.
Yep.
Be very careful.
I will.
Also, I think for your virtues.
Do you remember what you said about your sense of taste and how you wanted to have it?
I never said that I wanted to have a sense of taste. I just never really saw a need to have it.
Yes. Well, still, my caretaker has arrived in the academy.
It's been a while.
I wish for her to see you. Just for a bit to see if you can get a sense of taste in
It's on the back here. Yeah, it's
try
right here.
what is tasteful food. It is very delicious, and
You didn't
I would like
see
for
the
you to
magic
make
of it
yourself.
before, right? It was firing off
I
like
believe
okay
this
with
place of
even
arrows off
even
the
if this
people,
doesn't
but I don't really see a need to have a sense of taste.
Were you? I'm assuming you were looking.
That is true.
You didn't see that?
But
I suppose it is less of a
I would like
need
to
and
for
more
you.
if it is something that would make you feel happy.
Yes,
that's
thank you.
awesome.
I cannot
Like,
express
food already
it
makes
words,
people
so-
happy, so I mean.
But wouldn't it be nice for you to be happy as well?
You've never had.
I'm happy if they're happy.
You've
People
never
are
had
happy with my
problems seeing
food.
other people's magic?
Hmm.
That's very strange.
Would it be alright for you to at least see it?
Perhaps maybe it's something that
Yeah,
virtues
no,
have
sure.
with
I'll
similar-
meet her. I'm good with that.
I am sure she is a quite wonderful person.
We should all
After all,
be aware
Mom speaks very highly of them.
that individual's capabilities as well as any other consumer academics wish to show.
Yes, I would like to talk to you about that as well. That is all I wanted.
As it turned out, I wanted to talk to you about the same.
Yes, I'm sure he's quite busy right now with everyone.
Well, I'll be in the stars room for a bit, so maybe afterwards.
Yes.
Ah, yes, you still are wishing to summon, yes?
Oh, I mean, I don't really have anything that I want from them, but I'll at least meet them. All that, and acknowledge their existence.
I'm sure that alone would make them very happy.
I made macaroons for them. I was gonna also give them macaroons.
Well, we know from Israel that they were people who suffered from the underground. The bandits, but they're bandits.
Speaking of your mother,
I suppose in some
I did
aspects that's
for
important, but
me and Hecha met her
are you
by sheer coincidence.
a fighter?
Oh,
while
you
we were
did?
at Yanchi.
She did not mention us in the
Yes.
letter that she had sent home, though it might have been just timing differences.
Well, I guess I suppose as long as we're all
Yes, I suppose that is true.
that, I suppose, then it is.
We had
It
just
seems
met
like a
her
lot more. I mean, we're being
only a few
taught
days ago,
military tactics.
and we just came back.
Hmm.
But
I suppose they must be using the same against us. Hello.
she is a very lovely woman, and
How do you?
She
feel
is
about
very
this?
wonderful.
she is.
I am quite happy to be a daughter of hers.
Yes, she's also very happy to see that you are well.
It is nice to
because
have
we
better
have.
clarification of what we've
And
been
I would
preparing
like you to
for.
know that she is
I mean,
well.
as
She is very well,
I was saying,
and
we've
is
been
doing good in
learning
Yanchi.
military tactics.
She has indicated as such in her letter back to me. I don't know the timing of which, if it was around the time that you and Hetcha had met her, but if it was around the same time, perhaps that might be the reason why she had mentioned
That clarification ever since I
that
found out that we have the different
her
houses who
friend
play
turned out to be
roles on a battlefield now.
your creator.
Interesting.
No,
They had lightly mentioned simply that,
I suppose as long as we all do our
in
part.
her words, their homunculi was also a student here, and that they hoped that we were acquainted and were getting along.
Yes.
I had known a name for a long while of her
know.
longtime
I know
tea
that,
companion,
Southwick
but
is
I
a
had never
class later,
known much
and,
about
Vanguard will also be
them.
having some sort of meeting.
Hmm. Oh, hello, Hecha.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
It was nice meeting your mother.
I'm hoping that
She is a very strong personality, but it is one that is out of love for everyone around her, I assure you. I am sure she was quite happy to meet people that I have grown acquainted with.
So I'm assuming they must do that again.
Yes.
Although, out of curiosity, where did you end up running across them?
At the residential area in Baoshi City.
Visiting Baoshi. I see. Then again, that may have very well been where she goes for some of her travels.
Of course.
If Violet is mentioned, but she told us to tell you that she loves you very much and that she's preparing a gift.
a gift. I see.
I forgot to mention that. Yes, thank
that's quite alright. That sounds very much like her. I'm sure she's worried sick over the fact that this has been the not only the longest, but only time I have been away from home. Ever.
So you are not. Well, I guess everyone who wishes to view will be sitting in that room.
Oh,
but
hello.
Unless you have a specific reason.
Hello.
I do not believe we have met. I am Aerith. Hello.
Of course.
Maple.
Well, I look forward
Hello,
to
Maple.
going superb, so should be quite the... It will. I've been practicing very hard for that.
I guess. What was it that you two were in Yanxi for originally? I assume this was just a pleasant coincidence.
I wanted to talk to my caretaker. Or the person that was just here.
I only can imagine one of the sides.
Yes.
As well as
anything else will be a surprise, but it'll be a nice surprise. There will be knowledge to be
acclimating
gained,
or
lessons
trying
to be
to
learned, no matter what.
relax as I get
I'm sure of it.
all the information that was given to me a few weeks prior. It has been very intense.
Very flashy.
Are you?
And I was homesick.
I see. I'm glad that you were able to come across them, as well as I hope that your acclamation, as you said it, is proceeding apace.
Working towards such a goal like that.
I believe going to Yanxi helped in clearing my mind.
Perhaps I should do the same. I did not realize it was quite so easy to make visits back home, though I suppose if travel here was as rapid, the return back should be just as kind. I never thought about it.
I know Professor Burgess was saying that many people have a chance.
As long as you ask for permission, they should allow
Yes. Though, after so many interactions this week, part of me is curious if she would be willing to... if she has any idea how Aphrodite had a picture of me and Mother that she gave me this week. I didn't know that they were acquainted. At least that's the only reason why I would assume they had a picture.
Be ready for anything.
Well, if you decide to take off next week, then I'm sure you'll find your answer. I do recommend if you are visiting anywhere, you bring along at least one other person.
Oh, I am sure that if I said I was going some places, I believe there are a few that would be eager to both visit Yanxi and potentially get to meet the family.
Such a despicable act to try and do to someone in the first place. I can not even imagine.
They seemed very intrigued to meet her after the stories I have told of her.
As soon as possible.
That said, if you are intending to watch over some of the other summons today, I would not keep Arrhenius waiting. I believe he is over there. He wanted to speak with you more. At least I think that's what it was. I
Prepare
overheard.
for a long talk and lots of questions.
I would excuse myself now.
Having their disposal.
I as well have a lot of questions.
They have
giant maces. Yes.
You will probably get the answer to some of them.
How are you doing, Maple?
Hello.
There. You
A
doing okay?
lot. I am doing well, yes.
Was a little concerned with the mention of the one thing. That's why I wanted to check on you and send a note to you.
I am managing. The analogy was less than pleasant to visualize, but Lillian was quick.
I'm glad. Yes,
It was a lot to take in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that a statue up there or a person?
A statue of a person who's passed away.
Ah. I had heard of the memorial within the medical wing, but I did not know where the other said memorials of others were.
There are multiple around campus.
I see.
They're all nice to enjoy the view with as well.
Hello again, Silas.
Hello, Aerith. I believe a story is your name, yes?
Yes.
You wish to speak?
Sure. You can do so here. It's not like it's a majorly private conversation, if that's okay with you.
It is your topic. I do not mind either way.
Yeah, I don't mind. I wanted to approach you in regards to I guess things relating to Gen. I was told that you would be the most knowledgeable on that.
I am a pupil of them, so yes.
Oh. This is good to know. They are one of whom I potentially wish to speak to in the future. They were among one of the others who came when I had summoned, before being shoved aside quite abruptly by Tack.
Yeah, that was a...
The stars are a bit zealous when it comes to being able to speak to us. So.
Yes, Gen is also one who is watching me, and, well, I wanted to ask... I guess, what is she like?
The best way I can explain it, though a little unfamiliar for myself, I think in broad terms the best way to explain it is very motherly. They treat you like their child. They are also very gentle and comfortable with you. They are also, though I am a bit hesitant just due to my own cautions of stars in general, she is at least one of the more kind ones, much more understanding and willing to assist or give perspective. Though they obviously have their limits. All stars do.
Right.
They are the Star of Knowledge. Is there a clear extent to, I guess, where the limits of their knowledge lie?
In terms of where their knowledge lies, I am unsure. They basically, at least from the times I've summoned them, they live in a library. So, on what and how much, I cannot quantify. But I do know they are knowledgeable, or I don't think they would have their position.
Understandable.
Fair enough. was thinking of calling upon her the next time I had the opportunity, and seeing if she was able to perhaps provide some insight on some things that I learned from the week prior. But also just to meet and get to know her.
If it is personal, you don't have to go into details, but I can at least give you insight on their approach, depending on the subject.
How knowledgeable would she be in terms of magic?
Extremely. That I can say with high confidence.
Magic.
Would she be able to provide insight on how something works?
Depends, but in
Are you
theory,
referring
yes.
to what happened during your first summon?
Yes, exactly.
I am unfamiliar. If you do not mind me asking for
May I describe how it looked from the outside?
Certainly, because I...
When she placed
only
her
could see it
mana
from the inside.
into the book, a large dome appeared around her and encompassed the majority of the summoning platform. It was something that the moon had commented upon as, I believe the phrasing was, "You've gotten better at this." But she does not seem to understand what it is that she was doing.
No.
But it faded
fact,
upon
that
the
was
end
first
of the
time I've ever seen it.
summoning.
Well, if anyone is going to understand your more innate nature, it would be them. When it comes to my own magic, I am still learning things to this day that I can do. Even if surprising, it's a learning process and a curve. But I'm sure the same would apply to you with whatever you're trying to learn or unfamiliar with, like this dome, when attempting to cast, or pour, in this case. If
Well, that's the
there is
thing,
something to
it's-
be said, continue. I apologize.
No, you're fine. The thing is just, I've never seen this before. I've never witnessed it before.
Have you summoned before?
No.
Then that might lie where your question, or the answer itself might lie in. Not only is summoning a particular way of casting, but as well as the intricacies of a ritual room. The safeties
Sure you haven't
and...
forgotten anything in your life?
As far as I'm aware, no. I mean...
You would be unable to recall.
Has your artifact ever been damaged?
No.
Perhaps you either did a star trial once and forgot. That's also a possibility.
Nue believes I did not.
Let me pitch you something, then.
Hmm.
My magic pretty much encompasses all of that of divination. If you can think of it in divination, I probably know about it. Now, familiars are a little bit out of my league, as I have never really tried, though I am trying now. But in the other two fields, I'd like to think is my expertise. And when I do oraclemancy in the ritual room, it quite literally matches and mimics that of my magic. I fill the room with ink and I paint a picture. The same could potentially be for you, but in this case, star heraldry, and you are unfamiliar as it was your first time doing it. Something that was second nature, that you are unfamiliar with due to whatever circumstance.
If I had to explain, it almost looked like, in some way, almost an augmentation or expansion of the domain in the room. It meshed with it very cleanly.
You mean a star's domain?
Yes. The star was able to interact with it and felt it quite clearly, but it did not feel out of place. At least from the outside.
Seeing you spar and the small modes, it is probably not entirely off the mark. It's not a bad guess, but in terms of the inner workings, I haven't seen it, so it's hard for me to mention. But knowing again, there is a high likely that they will at least be able to give you the foundation. But knowing her as well, she is the star of knowledge and scholars. She's not going to give you the answer. Unless you quite literally need it or you'll die, but that's obviously an extreme case. But in this case, she wants you to learn. She wants you to get insight on your own, figure it out, the inner workings of your own. She might give you something of an idea of use this as your mindset. But there will not be a direct answer. That much I can also tell you for certain.
I figured as much. Though, it's interesting you say that you bring up oraclemancy. And that yours, when you do heraldry, you have that effect, so to speak, of your own.
Somewhat, but star heraldry is not my prime subject matter. Oraclemancy is, but I am my own effect when it comes to star heraldry. Yes.
See, I also know oraclemancy, to a degree. I know divination.
I see.
The thing is, I have studied it with what information I was able to find within Beacon Peak. But I've never practiced it. I've only studied it. I've never done it once.
Would you like to?
I was going to talk to Sayori on that one, and see how best to go forward with that. But if you'd also like to provide insight on that, I'm not opposed, but...
You've been busy.
Something I'd be cautious on, I think, but...
Well,
in the
I can
time
safely
that
tell you this. I'm willing to help. And I would like to think this is my best field. Oraclemancy is quite literally all I do. So much so that I do it in my sleep unintentionally. I have been doing it since birth.
Ah, this gives context to the prior conversations.
Countless visions. Yes.
Stay safe and I'll talk to you later.
Just attempting to rest, my body takes it as a moment and gathers a vision. Sometimes it's vague, sometimes it's in depth, sometimes it's just cards. It really determines on how your body best deciphers it and attempts to give you that information. One of the times, I remember in Israel, I got a bunch of tarot cards of unknown and scary things. Another time, I got an actual thing, and as a painter, when I receive a vision, it's very easy for me to paint it, as it is my hobby and my magic. So, I have a lot of tendencies that I've gathered over my life, especially sometimes when you gather a vision, whether it's historic or it is something to come, you make sure that it is prevalent. As, at least with me, the visions I receive are not anything of minor. If I'm receiving a vision, it is of some importance. So it is something to take in consideration. For you, at least when it comes to teaching you it, obviously we would start small, and seeing as you are unfamiliar, you have not the same effect that I do, which is honestly a blessing to you. It is very exhausting, especially when you are trying to rest your body from over mana expenditure. But we can start with very minor things that won't necessarily hurt you. But do be warned. I'm sure you could probably guess this already, but the one that doesn't really like us too much with the red threads, I refer to them as F because people are scared of the name. Personally, I don't care, but you probably get what I'm going with. Yes? They are not a big fan of the magic. If you are able to see their plan and potentially change it, that pisses them off. Why do you think they hate me so much? I literally can't help it.
Fair enough.
So it is a very dangerous game. But if you do wish to learn, I will very happily teach you. Just know that there are increased risks. Different than that of Star Heraldry. Both have their own high risks, just variant due to its practice. It is something to consider before fully delving into and attempting.
I'll consider it at the very least. I mean, Sayori knows that, because I told her that I have studied it, I just never practiced it. So she's aware, and she said she wanted to speak to me later on it. So when I talk with her about it, and maybe we'll go from there and see if it's worth the potential risk or not of pursuing that. But in terms of the effect, I don't know how to conjure it. I don't know how to call upon it. Like I said, I've only ever seen it that one time. So if it is something that I have, the only way that you're going to be able to see it is if I go up and do a heraldry. Us assuming, of course, if it even manifests again for another time.
What elements are you, if I may ask?
Light and lightning. Starlight.
I see. Would you mind holding your hand out for me? That one, specifically. And I'm not going to use my magic brush for this, so that way it's easier, but I will have to scrub the paint off of you. Grabs a paintbrush and begins to get the bristles wet. The best way I view it, whenever something happens in Star Heraldry, when you channel it, it starts from your core. And when it starts from this, it obviously channels to your hand, and that's how it gets to the book. But in the same vein, you are making a connection with a star. So and vice versa. They do something in return. My guess is with your body and its innate effect, like my sleep, when the connection is made, there is something to strengthen it. Something that isn't such as a middle as a book. If what they say is true, or their theory is, and it is propelling their domain, in that case, this is your most direct and forward connection that you can get with a star. And your body is doing it naturally. The only question is how. Now then, I will ask you the question of what did it feel like when it happened to you? Not in terms of when you casted it, but your body's imprint from it. Because that question will be your foundation, and exactly what you need to know in order for you to understand the feeling and how it happened the first time.
Probably... Natural, I guess, would be the best way of saying it. It just felt instinctive.
Like breathing.
Yeah. As soon as I touched the book, the magic flowed out, it appeared.
So, when you do your star heraldry next, my suggestion to you, before you call upon a star, and before you bring them forward, start by opening your own connection. Allow you to see whoever it is that might watch over you. And before it happens, remember the feeling. So that when it does, and you establish said connection, think of it like forcing yourself to breathe. You don't think about it because your body does it naturally, but at some point, you can just breathe on your own if you choose to, as much as it's second nature. But unless someone tells you about what is happening, you won't know how to do it in the same vein of breathing. Taking a deep breath, suck in air, right? The same thing will happen for that. Before your connection is made, that is your taking in a deep breath, and when the connection is made, and the bubble appears, is your exhale. Does that make sense?
I think so, yes.
Now, that is just an assumption on my part. I don't have every piece, nor do I have the actual physical sight of Hessine myself. However, that is at least what I would imagine it to be.
Gotcha. Well, if I'm able, like I said, if I'm able to do it again, I'll see if I can make sure that you're there so you can at least witness it.
I would love to.
Yeah, it's interesting to say the least.
Plus, I'm sure she is quite ecstatic, as I can see and feel her excitement at the idea of you potentially contacting them.
Speaking of your being a pupil, It was mentioned in the initial class that pupils have an easier time speaking and calling out to the star that they are a pupil of. This is accurate,
Correct.
yes?
Yes.
Do you
In
know
fact,
if there are other circumstances that would make one able to more readily be heard or otherwise speak to stars?
In terms of speaking to them, not really.
I
The
only
pupil is...
ask because when I was leaving offerings in the ritual room for these stars that I had, I was speaking to myself at the time, and almost right on cue, Tak had appeared before me. Now, part of it was apparently the fact that it was the room in question, but he had also mentioned something that struck a bit odd in that, quote, I was a special case when it came to being heard. But as far as I am aware, I am no pupil of any star, let alone him.
Well, then that just means you are a special case. In terms of how or what, I can't really say. I'm not really familiar with yours, nor am I really understanding of how, but then again, we all have our own ways of doing things and intricacies. So,
that is all right.
For the moment, it is unknown to me. But I can attempt to look into this factor if you wish.
I would welcome the assistance in the matter. I was also going to elevate the question to Madame Sayori regarding
It is not a bad idea.
regarding that matter, and it is potentially a question to ask of Gen if I get the opportunity, though there is another that is a bit more pressing to me regarding my, how do I say, predecessor in a sense.
Well, if there is anything, Gen is a very, very big fan of people whenever they are trying to learn something, and if she can give them their foundation, then she will very happily do so, and in a very cheerful manner. So, seeking her out is not a bad option. The only thing I would suggest to both of you, this is my caution. I am aware of how the other students view them, but be careful not to rely on the stars when it comes to information. They are a resource and not a friend. If they were our friends, they would be in our lives more prevalent. It is not bad to be friendly with them, but it is also very dangerous. Caution is very advised.
Understandable, though it is a little... I guess in yours and I's case, it's a little bit more interesting given the fact that one of them is quite literally our mother. Well, one or more
Right.
is.
That is fair. I more so mean in terms of...
I cannot say the same, but it is less about wanting to get all the answers and more understanding the warning that was given to me by Tak, as it seemed that my path is very intertwined with theirs.
I've seen with some of the students in the past a very high lust for talking to the stars for pretty much even the simplest questions of what's this bread recipe, which then becomes a reliance rather than being able to find it. That's obviously an example and not someone actually did that. If so, I'd be very concerned for them. But you see my point. I am very cautious when it comes to it. I understand, and some information we cannot get without them. But to that same vein, we should at least try before relying on them and requiring such an answer from one. Especially since, even if we were to ask, there are also still limitations on those stars when it comes to giving those answers. Sometimes
From the sounds of
they
it,
can say is, I can't say.
From the sounds of it, Gen understands this factor and tries to guide people into a position of answering their own question for themselves. To lessen
or the right
that
spot
reliance.
to research it. It is why I was more willing to become her pupil than most others.
What was that process
something
like?
I also told
out
him,
of curiosity.
Lillian is
Depending
about
on
things,
the one,
especially
depends on what they
when
ask
you're
from
the
you.
one that she spoke to.
I know everyone is
That
different.
particular story
I am
had a
more
direct
curious about
involvement
your
with
own
her family.
experiences.
Are you familiar with
She's
the
naturally
corpse?
worried, and I had to tell her.
With
to be
the...
very
I'm sorry, repeat
She
yourself?
understands, but
Corpse.
Probably not in the capacity that you are referring to.
This corpse is a puppet of F. A very prevalent one. And in terms of why they were in the location they were, I am still questioning to this moment. But they are quite literally, in my eyes, their judge, jury, and executioner. When F needs something taken care of that they do not wish to use a star for, they resort to the corpse. They puppet them and get them to do whatever it is they need them to do. And the puppet obeys. This puppet, unfortunately, was safeguarding something that Gen wanted. A book of sorts. And you could imagine they weren't going to let me take it so easily. In fact, I almost died for it. And they left me with a very brutal reminder. It is still hard to see out of this eye, but I still can. And unfortunately, it burns more often than not. And I attempt my best to live with it, as there is nothing I can do at the current moment.
I see.
The trial all depends on what they wish for and the circumstances. Now, hopefully everyone else that has done a trial has not had such extreme ones as myself, and if so, that is preferred, but the danger is high.
It should be noted that not all trials are physical either. Some of them are mental, as mine was.
So you as well.
Yes, I'm a pupil of my mother, forgotten.
It was... It is good to know these things.
Always.
After all,
Any other question for me?
I do not believe so. At this current point in time, at least. I am sure others may arise in the future, but those
You may
can
always
be...
ask whenever they come up.
I will keep that in mind.
And the same applies to you. If you have any other questions, please, feel free to ask.
Of course, and thank you for your input as well.
Of course.
I'm gonna go see if I can find somebody. It's okay, you got this.
Thank you.
No. Do not feel the fight, no. Well,
Too late. Already have.
Which one?
Oh, the boy's in mentally distressed.
Is everything okay?
I did a Star Heraldry session.
Library.
I can go back to bed.
Hi, Aerith.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you doing okay after the class?
Yes. It is fine.
I'm glad.
Poor choice of imagery was used to describe a particular scenario. That is all.
I had to give a scenario to Keo about something during our heart we had. He was not happy about it.
My fault for asking late.
So, I wish to ask you a question. You're familiar with Silas Giovanni?
Familiar is a strong word, but yes.
He has asked me to help him learn proper noble and royal etiquette and manners, and I was hoping you could perhaps assist me in helping him.
I'm a knight, so I'm like one of the lowest ranking nobles that exist.
But you remember everything you were taught, correct?
I do not know if they have started yet.
First and foremost, as has been explained many times before, the room's going to slowly morph and shift itself with the walls turning more and more grayscaled as you would start seeing 6 constellations form around you. One with glass horns and a masculine build with fur around his neck. You're going to see a man made of pure light with with 4 arms.
Oh no,
You're
they're on the
going
way.
to see 2 figures standing side by side, one of a satyr and one of a man in a lab coat. And you will see a figure start forming before crimson and golden chains wrap around them and pull them deep below. And you will see 1 jackal.
Quick question, Professor. Which one with the glass horns? Do you know of that, star?
That's truth.
Truth? Alright.
Yes.
And, I choose the truth.
Okay, understood, King. Got it. As you call out to truth, you're going to see the entire room twirl to the right over and over like a merry-go-round before. Shut the fuck up, car! The room's going to twirl and twirl like a carousel before you will start seeing the walls shift and morph itself into a coliseum, standing at 90 feet tall, as a male figure with fur wrapped around from his shoulder all the way down to his chest. Kind of like a, not quite a fur coat, but also kind of like an amalgamation of the two, as glass horns curl around his head outwards, and he stands before you at 19 feet tall. No, I'm like... Hello?
And if I remember correctly...
Hi there.
Sorry, I almost...
Greetings, Titus.
Oh, I was gonna say a question, but that wouldn't count. Hi. I guess the general question is, why do you watch over me?
Many reasons, but a blessing of sorts, can call it. But much like how my sister watches that friend of yours.
I don't know.
The other jackalope you speak with.
Oh, Apollo. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Fair enough. Interesting. Okay. I guess my second question, and this might be very vague, I don't think you have the answer to it. I had a nightmare, and I guess it was very vivid, where this 90-foot tall figure of some kind, 90-foot tall figure of some kind, I don't know, I'll have to ask you, but do you know what that is? It was a very vivid nightmare I had. I don't know.
Nightmare.
Not only a nightmare, but like, it's a dream of some kind. Woke me up. Was humming a song near a waterfall. I don't know if you know of that sort.
Is there anything more you wish to know?
It was great in the dream.
It sounds familiar, but I would not say a nightmare.
Oh, okay. Huh.
As you said, you wish.
Did they seem familiar to you?
Right here, right now.
I don't think so.
We can get back with it another time.
Maybe? I couldn't see it because when it faced me, I just woke up. I don't know. I wish I could tell you more.
I was gonna do that one. I was gonna ask what kind of things they like. Let me hear your boy.
I just
Now I don't know what
wish to worry about you.
I do appreciate the concern.
I know. It's not very important.
Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Huh. Alright. Interesting. That was all my important ones, I guess. I guess the last one is, when else can I summon you? Like, when can I summon you in
As
general?
long as you have the mana and you can come in here and even request me yourself, you can either ask yes for the stars that watch over you, but if you know the star's name or domain, you can call upon them directly.
Okay. Yeah, that's really it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Till next time then.
Sit down there if I can. There's ample room. There's not nearly as many spectators as there was just a week ago.
No, I don't
As you start to dischannel your mana with a goddammit Draglops 20, you're fine.
I came in here on my own volition. It was not announced outside of those I believe who are summoning.
Thank you.
Make sure you stop yelling.
And some people that learn about it, such as you and Hatcha.
Alright, Fizzy.
Is it okay that if I bring some up?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Titus,
I'm gonna be honest.
what did they say to you when they leaned in close? It seemed to surprise you.
To be honest, I'm not sure. It confused me even more. It was just intriguing. I don't know.
Sorry, it's really funny seeing
I'll tell you later if you want. Yeah. But I
I'm
guess.
As you call
curious.
out to the stars watching over you, you're going to see
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know with that.
7 constellations
Maybe you know,
form around
but,
you,
yeah.
2 in one shared space.
Thank you.
As the walls around you turn into a soft
But I
monochromatic
do. I
gray,
will say
you will
this.
see one
Apparently,
jester
that dream I had.
trying to,
It is not a
slow
nightmare,
dancing with thin
so
air
that's a
as
good
an
thing.
abstract
Hmm,
figure
yeah.
starts forming around
I guess it's just the
him.
nightmare of not
The
sleeping is really what it is.
before it falls apart, going unconscious,
But no.
leaving him alone.
Perhaps
You will see a woman
a
with only her
memory?
hair covering her, like censoring her main parts.
Maybe.
Aphrodite.
She seems to be lounging, just relaxing. As you would see another figure, your third figure would be a dark-skinned man with long purple hair going around, holding a glass
She
of
said
wine.
hello to
You'll
me
see
earlier in the
another
week
with
when I had left her.
wax-like,
She actually gave me a
design
present.
parts
It
of
was
her
very
surface
nice.
down. She seems happy.
Oh,
You see a
wow.
female figure
Mutual
with
present from
wax
her
coming
and
out of her head, and
Harf.
another one with your final form. Your final figure.
It was a picture of my mother
having
and
angel
I,
wings at her hips and
which
horns of a
I
mark.
actually don't know why she had that.
Who do you call, hun?
To be honest, I didn't know the star knew my name, but they work in mysterious ways, I guess.
Well, if they're watching over you, I'd assume they would know details of your life.
The jester won't motion. It seems like he gives you a nod that he does appreciate it, but he's just kind of out of it mentally.
I have
The
news for
female
Apollo,
figure with her
actually.
hair
Tell me
such that her
the
body
star
will
that
walk over,
watches
take
over
it
me.
to, and just like give you a
Watches
pat on
over
the
me
head.
and
The
Apollo,
one that's
apparently.
holding his wine
So,
glass
yeah.
will like lift to cheers as you will see 2 of them disappear and appear right into his hand. The wax one will give you a nod and like waddle over, taking one of them. The other 2 will take like at one at least each, and just like both give you like a pat on the sides of your head.
Oh, also, I want to know, like, I didn't get hurt by Mana Club. I didn't get hurt at all with the
I guess
extraction of Mana in there. That was okay.
I guess the one
I do
that
not know if it is a matter of
Oh,
chance
the lady with
or
the pretty hair.
It could also just be a bit of the
As
whims
you
of
call-
the
as you call
particular
out to her,
star.
You're going to see the one with glass horns run to the podium
Oh.
and steal like 4 macarons and just new mom. Big, fat, and greedy. And as you call out to the one with her hair, you're going to see the entire room distort
Oh.
and morph itself into that of a
Hello,
almost
Winter.
like Eden.
Hey, Violet.
As you'll see fountains
You've not
flashing
properly
around.
discussed the
When you're
notes
looking
about
into
what
these
happened in
fountains,
here.
you're going to see a slight, almost as if there's a like another part of the world behind it before it gets censored up and covered with golden flakes, just returning back to a normal fountain. As in front of you slowly
I'm really
form
glad-
a 20-foot tall
glad Vincent
female
got
with long
Aphrodite.
pink hair
She was really
censoring
nervous,
the
like,
main parts of
doing
her
star
body,
heraldry, so
as she's
I'm
just,
glad
like,
she
running her
got the
fingers through the back of her
one of the
hair.
more benevolent ones.
Yes, that's fair. If you feel for
Hi, dear.
I imagine
What is it, darling?
country anymore.
Oh,
Hi.
Truthfully,
I've never done this before. I don't quite know what I'm doing.
Where did you move around in the
Oh,
first
first off, you're really pretty.
Oh,
Thank
you.
I moved from.
Why do you
moved from
watch me? Yeah.
Well, for formal introductions, I'm Aphrodite. I am the star of love, my dears.
Oh.
The reason I watch over you, I think you would prefer some more personal question or personal answer, wouldn't you?
Just make a joke.
Where only you can hear me.
Yeah.
I suppose that would be a rather personal matter.
Hmm.
For a topic like
Rather
that.
Yes, I believe so as well.
If I was called lose serenity from serenity, I don't think you know how much euphoria I would have to introduce myself. Wait, no, actually, it's funnier. Actually, being able to say you're like Winter Pandora, but not from Pandora, I think it's infinitely funnier.
Well, yes, I didn't even know that. Well, I suppose I was a Pandora until last year.
I just honestly, I think it's ingenious. I wish my last name was Serenity, and that I came from like an area or Pandora.
I mean, technically speaking, you could always name your. You could
Okay.
always make your last name your country's name.
Second question?
There's nothing stopping you. It's just, well, I
Would it
suppose
be
it's
possible
more
to
just.
maybe get a list of
That is fair.
foods from the...
Hello.
Hi. Sorry, one more time.
That's love, right?
Would it be possible?
Yes, it's Aphrodite.
Get a
Yeah,
list
they're
of
the foods that the
I,
other
considering how they're
stars
acting, I'm like,
so I
I'm
can
pretty
make them
sure
food?
it's love, but.
Of course, I can get you
It's Aphrodite, yes.
I can give you Sarah's personally.
Okay. I have one more question.
Yes, you do.
It's just always
That wasn't my
already summer,
question.
so-
I was just making sure.
If I had them
I-
really
that's a
confused, I'll come back to you.
Quite alright.
It's like, oh yeah, so sorry. I was so disrespected by our conversation. I forgot about the ancient ritual happening behind us.
How do I? Well,
How
when
do
someone
I
with such
how do
commonality
I
and
make sure
frequency,
that
it
I'm
loses
helping
any of its
people
impact.
correctly? I guess.
Star rituals are so
As the
common.
people I'm wanting help, I want to make sure that I'm helping them.
That's actually that is a well.
When it comes to helping, my lovely,
descriptive
it's
word
not
of it.
one size fits all.
But yes, it loses its
Sometimes
magic.
people need
It's
a little bit
something
more help.
mundane and something normal that
And
happens
that's
on
alright.
calendar, so it's not really the
But
business of here.
the fact that you're trying to help, that's a good sign. Some people may push away initially, but be there when they're ready.
And then we summoned like
Sometimes it's hard to help those who don't know if they want help, or if they're good enough for help. Or in some cases, they were trained not to think they need it.
They've become. It's not
So,
necessarily they're less than what they
just
are, but
take it one day at a time.
they're more.
Be there for them, and sometimes it's even being in quiet,
entities than
standing
I would
next to
say
them,
anything
just
divine.
enjoying their company.
And he's definitely not
So they
treated
know
as
that if
divine
they
by
do
most.
decide they want to talk to you, they can.
Definitely not mortals.
No, that's why I said entities.
Thank you.
Of course, my dear. Do you need anything else of me?
I think that's all that like the 3 questions that I'm
If they were all no, it wouldn't even be
I
like
think
this
that's
conversation
all
in the first place.
I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Which some created deity did not be able to see all of their creation, but
Be good, won't you?
I will.
Because if the creatures are all-knowing and omnipotent, that means they also can't interfere with go.
Okay, I like her.
Oh yeah,
That is the rule. Nat 20, you're fine. God fucking damn it.
Busy.
You know, it's going
Homunculus, stay winning.
Well done, Fizzy! Yeah!
Here.
Yeah.
This is a list of mochi that Sarah likes. It's one of your stars.
But
The one that was very greedy and took more cookies
I
after.
suppose,
As
but
a matter of fact, I don't trust my own luck. It's like I have a notorious record for not doing that.
Anyway,
as far as I'm
Mizuki.
aware, Destiny is allegedly the creator deity. Yeah, they do interfere quite a bit, and they're still not all-knowing and omniscient. Which again, pretty bad creator deity to not be able to see and know what the pure creation.
I have a question, because I've been reading some notes I learned that Destiny, the F word, what part of it exactly?
Apparently,
Can I ask you a kind of personal question? I
but
don't mind
at the
asking
same
you.
time,
Oh,
Destiny
go ahead.
told me personally that they did
Would it
not
be better? I know you're the mom and all. I pretty much had a. I don't know if I had a fallout with my dad and whatnot, but to be honest, it's too fast. Would it have been better asking for the stars? How if my dad was still like disappointed and mad at me, or would it be better to write him a letter? I didn't ask, despite thinking the truth, the story of truth.
Threads sink
It
into
depends
him,
on-
pulling him down as static fills around his head as he falls down.
It depends on if there is a reason that you don't think that you would get the accurate answer from your family, but wouldn't it be better to hear it straight from them instead of through a middleman?
Yeah, it's kind of why I chose truth, but I changed my mind last minute. Yeah, you're right.
A living,
Okay.
breathing chimera.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll do that actually. Appreciate it. I think I made the right call.
The worst thing that could happen is they confirm your fears. But hopefully, you at least get an honest answer.
I think
Yeah.
the case of that was the
Yeah, I think that's a better idea.
earliest
Alright,
available
thank you.
star.
Appreciate
I
it.
don't believe
Of course.
I believe if the first ever star was available, it probably would have shown up.
I would like to speak to Kaima.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, let me get my frat boy music if I have to do this.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, so that's what the charm looks like.
Yeah.
So as you call out to him, the entire room's going to distort and morph itself into a jungle. As you'll see to the right, in the far distance, you swear you see the mountaintops of Wyvern.
Looking at it, yeah.
And you will hear the howls of the wind before a loud wolf-like scream. Almost as if just like in the middle
I
of a
believe you would like a more personal answer.
bouncing out from the jungle.
Makes out with you.
see the smash parts known as Kaima,
The people they
just
don't
like
want touching
cleaning up his jaw from
mine as well.
a recent hunt he was doing.
Do you
and
think she
start
would
just
also
towering
ask
over you
to
with
know
the
the
worst
joy and
shit-eating
whimsy of a
grin
house?
on his face.
I think so, yeah. I think she would.
Certain person will pass down.
The joy and whimsy.
Hi.
Great seeing you
Pleasure.
again. What can I do you for?
Sorry, I saw.
I guess my questions. Why do you watch over me?
Ooh, how do I say this without saying this?
It could be
Forgotten
private if you
memories.
like. I don't mind it.
5 gold pieces, they have forgotten memories. Kaima just said good seeing you again, and now they're asking why they walked over them when they can't listen this time.
I feel like forgotten memories is a common thing around here.
It's probably more common than not.
If you know the joy and whimsy of a how, you will remember.
I guess so, yeah.
Why don't you howl again? Let us do
No,
the joy and
no,
whimsy of a
no. I've done my parts. It's someone else's turn.
Understood. I'm probably going to stay here for a fair while today.
But you did it so well.
I don't think
I'll figure out. Okay.
kind of offensive to be honest.
What about the other
I feel bad.
stars? Are you able to tell me why do they watch over me?
Someone their child.
Oh, that's a good question.
Well,
I should,
Personally, because that's like a.
I didn't ask why they watch over me, I just was told the
Yeah,
others.
He's cool. He's chill. Like him. Like the dude. Love the dude even.
I got to know them at least a little bit personality-wise, based off of...
Yeah, I saw it. It was interesting.
Well, based off the way they reacted to the offerings I gave them.
Considering certain things with you.
Sacrifice was a bit surprised that I gave them one, it seemed.
Yeah, possibility for that. That'd be more of
They
a
were a bit
pressure than me.
taken aback.
But it takes a lot of potential, you kid. Fury, my boy. I'm still better than him, even if
Very much a... less about what it is, but more the intent behind it, is how it was told to me.
either be competitiveness,
So,
genuine,
if you know what they like, by all means, but
you know?
they seem, as long as you're not intending to be
Weaponizing
insulting,
it or learning to
I
control
think
it
they are
is
pretty...
I don't want to.
fucking concrete for the dude. You're pretty good at that. But sorry, I can hear the fucking child of destiny speaking shit. But no, at the end of the day, you have ones that can help you improve your combativeness, but it depends on what you want to do about it.
Right. Okay.
The one that's missing, shit if I fucking know. I haven't seen the dude in so damn long. His wife has done nothing but cry at night.
I can't listen in to the pre-meeting at the same time as being in the episode.
Offering should I bring to all of you if I do summon you again?
If there is any important announcements,
Like Dragon Tail.
please let me know.
Fury would probably be happy with anything. Like bring him a steak and shit, or maybe like a full boar. He's happy. Ascension. Bring him green tea. That's me guessing. Unless you really want to get him funny, if you can convince him. If you convince Dionysus to give you a keg, happiest you'll be. But that also might be me stealing it from him later. Would be pretty banger. Would be cool. Hog even. But that's just me
Honestly,
being
I'm
time
not sure
greedy.
if I have a couple
These are
of
strange
I kind of
words the
want to
stars
do it.
use.
If I get a chance to come in, I just kind of want
Yeah.
to run
Very
some
vulgar.
experiments. I don't really want to actually talk
I have
any
no
stuff.
idea.
You don't gotta be formal with me, kid. You can be wild a little bit. You're good. Me and formal don't go hand in hand. Bullshit.
The veil is up here.
Shows respect. At least that's how I was taught.
Fair enough. But I'll see you next time, won't you?
Alright.
See you next
The
time.
veil is up, so it's the best time to experiment out.
Wolfie, with a 15, your mana does take a bit of a hit, but wait a bit, don't cast for a little bit, you'll be fine at the end of the day.
Okay. Nara?
Why you have a chocolate waffle behind the couch?
I didn't have it by the couch, I just had it in my pocket.
Oh, understandable.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you talking about over
I
there?
had a chocolate waffle in my pocket and I decided to eat
I
it.
call upon the stars who watch over me.
You just keep that in your pocket.
Hi Zara. Hi baby girl.
A pocket
so
waffle,
great
if you
and
will.
bad news, honey.
So as you call upon the stars that
I
the
wouldn't,
stores-
no.
I'm too much Kaima. As you call upon the stars that watch over you,
I didn't mean it.
you will see 7 constellations form around you, 2 sharing one space. You will see that familiar figure from before around Fizzy with their wine glass,
lounging just completely in his lane, unbothered. You will see a male figure made of pure molten gold as he's swirling around a wine glass talking with the other figure. You will see the female figure from earlier with hair curling around her, censoring what it has to. You will see a figure made of crimson threading stabbing the ground with a blade. Yeah. You will see another. Oh no! What looks like a frog. It looks like a fucking frog just chilling there, being chilling. Seems like he's in the middle of a talk. And you will see two figures in one. You will see one that looks like a satyr holding onto a wine glass as a second satyr is with them, just like holding onto another wine glass. They're having a conversation. Who would you like to summon?
Oh,
baby?
we're gonna end up summoning Pan again in the middle of sex. That'd be funny.
Professor, am I right to assume, one stabbing the ground, I
So
probably
someone
should
summoned the
avoid?
Star of Fortune, and we actively saw it in their domain as they were
Yes, that would be
putting on
consequences.
clothes behind a rock and running out and had to explain they were in the middle of doing something with a jackalope.
Are there any stars in particular that I feel
Oh.
some sort of like
Just a random jacket.
anything
They got these
drawing
I don't they never said who that was, but
With the
they
one
got these
holding the
summoned
wine,
and
like the
immediately
first one holding the
someone
wine
summoned them,
glass,
so we watched
speaking
the
to the
same
molten gold, the one
scene
with purple hair. You feel
on
a sense
furrow,
of familiarity
again,
with them.
in front of
Same
us,
with the
of,
fucking frog,
getting-
but you will also
getting that
get a
close
sense of
and running back
familiarity
over.
with the two satyrs.
So this happened twice.
Twice.
So you're telling me the Star of Fortune was like doing the spoiler line?
I would like to see the frog.
You guys summoned them, so they
Hmm.
had to stop, and then when you guys summoned them, you
I
just
would like to call upon any other ones I should probably avoid just in case before I make my decision.
It's especially crazy because, at least from what I've heard from
If you
Mr.
want my
Apollo,
honest
jackalopes are
opinion,
incredibly rare species.
except for consequences, he was
Honestly,
a
it's
completely
kind of
ass.
ironic the Star of
A lot of them
Fortune,
are party stars.
repeatedly summoned with one of them trying to have sex.
Then I would like to call upon the two
Didn't
satyrs.
seem that fortunate.
Hey, Clank!
You think they would be a bit luckier than that, huh? That must explode.
But imagine the odds of it happening.
So I'm gonna set the ground for this one while he's mentally preparing himself. You're going to see the entire room morph and shift itself into a garden. You will see countless constellations in the distance, even
What did you
humanoid
pick?
figures, jackalopes, all kinds
The
of races.
pair of
Even
satyrs.
a doula hunter too.
Oh.
And they're just having a great fucking
one I
time.
had too.
They're being chilling the
I
fuck
would
out.
like the frog.
You will see the one with purple hair from earlier, lounging on a couch made of dethorned rose bushes. It looks like a party of Mithans. And they are thriving. And slowly in front of you will form two satyrs, one having like their hair tied back, a very loose like fabric going down. Most of their skin showing, but they're covering what they should. And he's holding onto a wine glass filled with pure like shifting lights. It is just back and forth. He is thriving. He is happy. Clink, go ahead.
You know, I like how sometimes some people observe these entities like those
real quick to my finger, but
Is
is
it
the
just
other
talk about that you cocked one twice?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, cock is not the right word.
I believe he's not yelling.
Yes, the star is very quiet.
Wow,
The star is very quiet.
Misfortune has his best inside
Sorry,
voice.
I wasn't yelling. Larsator has a long cane flipping back. He doesn't have a shirt on or anything. He just has a large loin thing covering his lower area. Billy Goat
Oh
things,
my.
two sets of horns,
Yeah, that's
one
not yelling,
rams, one peering back. He has a
Fuck is it?
large
Body
goblet
positivity.
in his hand with some mysterious red liquid.
Yeah.
And he seems as he gets
Definitely.
he tries to bring a couch in, but the fucking summoning wouldn't fucking let him. So he just sighs and then walks over and immediately takes a papa squat.
An interesting star. Just summoned.
Oh, watches over me too.
Hello.
I wish I summoned that.
Sorry for interrupting your party.
Lazy bitch! You're good.
Nah, hey.
Fuck. God damn.
Chill.
Gemini star?
What can I do you for,
Or
man?
do summons?
Well, this is my first time, so I guess introductions. I suppose I'll ask my first question of why you watch over me, although I can kind of assume.
Well, for me, I'll answer for me before he speaks, so it gives him time to chug his shit. First off, hi, I'm Pan. I'm the star of... I'm the star of luck. It is great to be seeing you again. If anything, it's hard to fully say without giving you the full answer,
Actually,
which
this
gets
is more
both of us in
interesting
trouble.
than the frog,
But
probably.
in quick and short of it, you spawn and bring a
I think I
lot
went
of
to
good
summon next,
fortune,
but I
not
wanna do
just
this
for
again.
those around you, but yourself in some regards.
Well, I'm not betting on it being brought up in this
sometimes my
conversation,
other half,
but
not romantically, fuck you, co-worker, misfortune.
He's not that bad.
I hate him. Misfortune can sometimes have to fill in.
You sure that's not?
Yes.
Evergreen.
I'd rather fucking eat arsenic than call up.
Get on his vibe.
In lack of better terms, you bring a lot of my domain out, and we have similar thought process.
Luck?
I also helped out your parents a little bit here and there.
The one that's talking is Luck.
Consider helping another family friend.
Fortune, Pan, whatever.
I see.
He hasn't introduced himself yet.
You can just call me Pan, though.
Yeah.
Apologies for my cohort's abrasions. I am Meth, star of addiction. Pleasure to meet you. Can I get you anything? Some snacks and gambling. Yes. Can I get you anything? A
What's the
drink,
matter?
some
Have some
snacks,
kind
a
of
chair.
recognition to the name?
It is quite tempting to ask for a glass of spiced pumpkin wine, if that's allowed.
No reason.
The star of bad decisions.
Yeah.
Maybe not seen this man in a dream before.
Chill.
If that stars would offer them.
With a cool glass of red wine in it.
No, never once. Not been like in a
Are we allowed
forest
to drink
field or
here?
something.
Wait, hold on.
All good.
Drunken summoning might be a questionable decision, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Also, it is the sweetest and most like divine drink you've had. It is the good shit.
Ambrosia.
I don't know why, but I feel like he's really good at throwing circular food on rooftops.
Okay, I know what to summon next time.
The reason I watch you is
You want to summon the party? Is that it?
Yeah,
they're
pretty
quite
much.
I see.
So I feel like it's my duty to pass on my observant.
I don't know why.
If you want to
Why would it be a big
go to
fucking
parties,
band?
just go to Yanchi.
I see. Well, that's certainly
Really? Okay.
Actually, maybe that's a different.
Good to
No,
know.
that was the guy in my name with crayon. Never mind.
Boshi
Where's the
City,
guy?
to be exact.
Alright.
Although now
Good
I
to
think
know.
about it, I guess it could get quite.
Things are very active there.
Preparing for
Yes.
the new year.
Take your time.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, everybody uses magic.
Okay.
You gotta learn.
Maybe our summer
Yeah.
break ends and whatnot, I don't know.
You.
Oh, wait a minute. Right, that's why he was dragging the couch in. I remember hearing something about him, like, being forced to sleep on the couch.
They have such sibling energy, even though they are not siblings.
I know what's
I don't
happening.
remember the details.
Oh, yeah.
You're missing your lover. It's been a hard week.
I'm
As
gonna
you
dream
get
I had.
back, you can get back, and you can deal with that. But right now, we can just chill with our
It was
friends
a very
here.
strange dream. I
Oh,
felt like I was
here.
Asclepius or something.
So,
Something about this in the goddamn academy is just everyone has weird dreams.
since you know my
What was
pros,
the name of the other one again? Was it Jesse or?
have they done similar things
I
as
don't,
I
I
am
don't
now?
believe so now.
In what regard? Summoning us or
It was close to just
going
The life
You
and
know, it's the
agenda.
darndest thing. When I was having
Yes,
that
because
dream,
my father's a.
you know, it's the darndest thing. When I was
duelist
having that
instructor,
dream,
my mother
for
runs
some
an
reason, I was
can't
with the Star of
imagine
Fury. But
knowing
he was like
stars.
a fire being and not just a star.
You'd be surprised. A lot of scholars come up with the long people.
People don't tend to talk about us unless they
And it
have a
was the
good reason
damnedest
to.
thing. The
You
Star
have a
of the
variety of reasons
Abyss
not
I
to.
believe Mario is
like this
crashing out.
follower of the Star of Knowledge. It was so weird.
Yeah.
They were also
That's
astrologers.
true.
Things in particular.
But even then, it's also a factor of we've also spoken.
That couch is wild.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
More often not,
Yes,
for
yes.
him as an example, they speak to him more often not when they're their youth.
Sorry, I think maybe Matt's
Then
getting a
people
little
make
too much in the
mistakes.
room. I think he has
And
more
they
or
win big.
Times and many things, including yours.
The domain is affecting you.
What I'm trying to say is,
Whether they're good or not, I
it's
don't know.
very rare that parents will tell their kids about
That's true.
this. Either be they forget, which is more common with those who fail star trials, or
Have you ever dreamed of the Star
go
of
against
Fury?
certain wills, or that.
Sometimes I don't even have to.
But also the factor of
What about you, Lou?
it's a dangerous practice. I'm sure you went to the class.
Have you ever dreamed of the Star of
It's
Misfortune?
not very common. This is also not a very common practice.
Yeah.
The only time mortals have come across us is at certain parties and mittens. Or if you're lucky.
Probably just
See, it's so weird when I dreamed about him. You know, he was talking like about hating magic, but you know, he's like a star or whatever. They're like
I'm gonna
made of
have
magic.
to
It's kind of
make a
weird.
trip back home and really soon.
He also like stole skeleton's femur or whatever.
Tell
It's
him
kind
Matt
of weird.
says hi.
What the fuck is this conversation next to me? Sounds like they're on meth right now, which is really funny because that's their name.
Even though you're the star of luck, I've felt as if I've done actions that had unforeseen consequences, stuff beyond my control, but or actually, no, some of it was my fault. My question is there an outside force influencing me at times, or am I just uncontrolled of myself?
Not always, but there have been some cases, especially with you, that a certain someone wants to find you.
I
Life's
just
all
realized
about the
that they're
things that
still talking to them.
Everyone wants to
I
be
thought our
control of
little
everything, but
conversation and
little things every now and again that motivate us to go into one thing or another.
I think at most
In your case, though, life just has a little
Oh,
bit
they
of
have
sway to it.
Well, also, it is two stars speaking at the same time. So,
yeah, that's usually what happens when multiple stars. They just kind of end up.
It's
pinging
also a
pong.
factor
What's the big
as
point of
you
thinking
do
too
have
hard in
me.
it? Am I right?
I would hope
It's also a
Hermano
factor
would
as well.
not
You
take too
have
much
me.
of
I'm able
it.
to help you. I'm able to
Indulge
indulge
in
in
you,
you.
give you some of my luck.
I mean,
That's my
maybe try
domain.
something.
She is
But
technically summoning
much like
two
misfortune,
stars.
it always comes knocking.
That's
Where
true.
good luck comes, so does
No
bad.
doubt, like, take a
but they
tour.
were in the same location, so it might be more of a.
And I'm here to make sure you don't lose your mind.
It's convenient in a way.
As opposed to not having to pull from two separate places, it's the same, and they
That's true.
chose to come together.
I guess they chose to, yeah.
Well, they were called to, but they were in the same spot.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay.
Well, actually, isn't that how do you feel about
To
that?
be fair,
Considering
if
you're a
I
cat
wasn't
and
with
your
them, you would have
uncle's
gone
apparently
evergreen,
being
so
called a dog now.
gotta balance it out.
I believe it's maybe a little bit of a misconception.
Well, I'm fortunate to have luck in.
He's still your uncle.
Of
I'd
course.
much rather have
He's
luck
like
than misfortune.
he's like your creator uncle.
It is great seeing you again, though, my dear.
Oh, there goes our ego.
That would be all three of your questions, sadly. Come on, you bitch. We're saying bye properly. Get up.
It could have been gay sex. And there might have been no child. It could have been gay. I don't think we knew exactly the gender. Pan could Pen could swing both ways.
Mazel tov to your good fortune and a good life indeed.
Cheers to you, my dear. Until next time.
Thanks to everyone! Can I do that here? Please tell me I can do that here.
Sure, but only if you chug Arts under the fucking table. He's a bitch.
If they could, I feel like
Drinks to everyone!
that they could make are
Cheers!
fellow jackalopes or things.
The cake's gonna spawn over there.
Oh, they have left a keg
do you
for
really
us.
get drinks?
You know,
Oh,
it's bad
okay.
to ask where do they
Yeah.
hide their equipment then? It's not all stars
With
closed.
a 13, your mana does take a tank, and that liquor, it feels good, and it is hitting. Best not cast for a bit, and good to chill for a little bit.
We're taking this summoning
I kind of find out what this
seriously
is.
now.
Dreadfully serious.
Winter. You gotta take this seriously. This is an ancient ritual which we haven't done in centuries about summoning entities from beyond this realm. We gotta talk about how we can, well, use synonyms to compare them to dogs. That's just normal. I really hope it's not my turn. I really hope it's not.
This is a bad time to mention the Star of Legacy can see out of my eyes currently.
I don't think you are at all.
Why?
You can hear me.
Okay.
You can only see
I don't know if I don't know if they hear.
Why, you're not bringing your sword?
Mention that they can see out of this mask I wear. You just
I don't know if he's
doing
allowed
fucking
to.
gang signs at the Star of Legacy.
No, I'm not
I
trying
don't know if they're allowed to, but who knows?
I'm using sign language.
Well, I guess they're going to.
Somehow I don't believe you.
At least it is not a disappointer.
It'd be fun to see. Depends on the star.
So he has a laser pointer.
won't. I suppose
Yeah.
Summon the stars with
Sign
that.
language next time he gets summoned. You're in the room.
Got it.
Use sign language to summon him to watch mine.
No. Just make sure you're yelling and then go ahead and do ask what stars watch over you.
And they want to watch my
Okay,
game.
I'm yelling, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, my game. I mean, honestly, I kind of see this as
I call upon the stars that watch over me.
I'm trying to fall into the couch cushions.
Let me get it out for you.
Sorry, that got me the way you said it. My bad. Besides that point, as you call upon the stars that watch over you, you have a total of 5 stars, constellations flickering.
To be fair, for some stars,
for
it is like
you,
playing a
funny
game
buddy,
to summon them.
2 of them seem familiar from a certain little incident you did during the week. So the first row of summon, you will see a figure start to form as they are wrapped with crimson and golden chains pulling them down below. You will see a duo pair of a green jester slumped over the side as static-filled figure with pink threads over their head, kind of just lean against them. That one's constellation is from your little fuck shit, but you're seeing it just cracking and getting weaker and weaker. Your next is a figure that's just kind of going in between, kind of constantly moving, as they have a series of eyes all across their body. And your final one would be a figure filled with static as they start lolling side to side, and instead becomes replaced with a figure of your inverted colors, staring right back at you.
God, I really hope I don't summon Fortune.
Okay. Do you recognize any of them?
Your lucky day.
You claim that your luck is not very good, so...
So Freedom was the one that got pulled down.
Really misfortunate.
Never agree now.
Agree. I recognize that one.
By the void and the shadows
the one that was with them?
Holy shit.
I do. They are a forgotten star. You most likely won't get that one. with them. The other one is Abyss. And then the other one that got replaced is Silence.
Let's draw it back for a bit.
Let's try and be serious for a moment.
Actually, I kind
I
of
will
hope
say-
it's some silent.
The only one you do not want is Silence.
Oh, you're a buzzkill. You're a buzz.
I don't think I'll be summoning silence.
Winter,
And
I heard that.
My
And I
point
can't
stands.
pick Freedom, like the gone, or...
Unfortunately, Freedom is gone.
We are talking norm. Wait, I'm not whispering.
And it was...
Yeah, you're pretty loud.
That one that got taken away.
People can hear you normally, but they can't hear us normally.
That one got taken away.
We've just been
The
hearing
one that's
voices.
not doing well.
Good job.
Your whisper force is quite loud. What avoids? Avoid us taking him.
Oh,
One or
you're
two.
taking me for being too funny.
Pick a number.
For us being too funny.
The star of reform squad is no way.
Okay, there, I don't think
I
anyone
speak the
besides
sound. It will be trickery.
Aerith over there should be able to hear me. So, no one else.
So what do you know to do?
Something ruined my hour dumb talking.
I pick trickery.
Honestly though, welcome back.
Whoa.
It happens occasionally.
Look, personally, I think my commentary adds a little.
Do I have to stand there or can I walk around?
It adds
You can walk around in the circle.
I feel like
It's still so funny. He has a sword there.
A sword that is almost as big as they are.
I think we should also grow white mustaches and fight.
Oh.
We should also make a little.
suits.
Yes, we should wear suits.
I'll make a microphone.
We seem to have come to a very quick consensus on this.
Okay, I'll make
There's something I'm not understanding.
that's attached to other rooms, so my voice gets like broadcasted around the entire room. That's how I'm giving commentation.
We also need to laugh obnoxiously loud every time we make a joke about the stars.
Just.
Again, very quick consensus between the two of you on this. Is there something I'm not like?
Yeah.
Is this premeditated? Oh, I'm
a
avoid
very
this
quick
taking
thinker.
I think we just. Yeah,
I'm a very
I think
quick
great minds think alike. Yeah.
Great
I'm a
minds
very
think alike,
quick
it
learner,
seems.
you know, it's one of my traits.
Hi, what are you doing?
Honestly,
What is he doing?
considering all the things you especially have said, maybe it's not the best no one was able to hear you besides us.
They're not wasting a moment.
I guess not.
It's definitely sitting in that chair over there right now. Doesn't hear me.
Yeah, he was missing all of our wonderful comments.
Trickery's gonna show up and just be like, what are you doing?
It'd be really interesting to see.
Do you think any of the stars have
Oh.
to pay child support?
I bet even Trickery would be very weirded out by a lie. I don't know in a good way or not.
I mean, many people, it's not
Oh,
even
that was
like a
great.
universal law among all of the nations, so I would imagine that stars would not be obligated to pay child support.
The only children of stars I can imagine are slimes, because they're quite literally made out of matter.
Could you imagine a star having sex with you, and then just every time you summon them, you're getting left with like a note and a couple copper pieces on the floor, and they completely
Alright.
refuse to speak with you?
You know the deal. At least I assume you do. Black static covers across the room. Spires of static in the distance. Each looks like a memory. Little snippets of them, forming tendrils going hundreds of meters in the air, curling and writhing. And in front of you, static forms into a mask, staring down at you. Before the rest of them.
Down here, each somewhere random, like beast skin, the joy gives you of how I think they have done to play Jones.
Hello.
Well, They may have their time, but
Enjoying yourself, Underdark.
they're just lazy bums. Who the fuck would want to pay child support?
I mean,
Yes, exactly.
can't really like sit still. There's really like, you know, people watching and everything. I can't like
travel answer it for him.
stand.
So clearly it's not unprecedented of Star getting someone else to answer
I
it.
suppose not. But what can I do for you?
I was a star, so whenever
Well,
summon me, I would just like.
this is my first time, so I'm gonna ask the same question that everyone's gonna ask. Then you get different ones. Hopefully. It's whatever comes out of my mouth when I say them.
Can you imagine?
Why do you watch over
Like
me?
a star like calls you their wife or whatever, you're close, you know each other for years. The moment he hears you're pregnant, gone. I'm like when you look up in the night sky, that star disappears. Like
No, you gotta make it better. You gotta make it better, Winter. The moments you tell him that you're expecting a child, your man.
There's actually a couple reasons for it. One, you're just naturally one-of-mine.
I'll use
like
this
the
to
tricks.
remember you by.
So they left you. You embody some form of me.
Incapacitated.
But
With a child to raise.
you also
I don't know.
want
I
to-
don't know, honestly. I don't know what's more weirder. Liar.
You
The
were
one next to us.
very expensive punk.
My sincerest apologies.
So at least keeping tabs on you.
I can see that.
I don't think I could stand sitting here for another couple of hours not saying anything. This is way more fun. This is the most fun I've ever had.
This is the most interesting story I've ever.
I'm over here listening to this, and I just hear all this fuck shit next to me.
That's a good enough answer.
You want to keep saying Aerith?
No.
Maybe later, huh? There's always next time.
They're not the cats.
So do you have like a lot of them to get through? The first, congratulations.
Oh, yippee.
I think you must.
I'm going to choose a wise question.
You're normal after this for like
think so.
past at minimum half an
I
hour.
hope so.
And
Confidence.
You're the hypothetical mother of the
I forgot what they asked, honestly.
Are there any questions that I should
I have many conflicting feelings about the couch next to me.
to any of my stars?
Yeah, same. You're not alone. Don't worry.
One more time.
Any questions that I should ask, not just pertaining to you, but pertaining to any of my stars?
And you're the eye of legacy. You said imagine.
Here's one question. Asking about
When
other
you said
questions.
imagine, you look directly at Mario, so.
I was
That's
more
illegal?
saying that to whom it may concern. I
I
wasn't
think so.
saying that.
I'm not the first one to ask a question like this.
Because I was like part of the conversation.
I wasn't like actively using divination to define the future and tell for certain that that would happen.
I mean, there's plenty you may wonder about me, things I should know, but I can only get by pondering them.
The worst use of
Plenty of things I
divination
can do.
I think I could ever
Plenty of
manage.
things you can do.
Like, I divine the future.
I'm about to go to that couch over there.
The best question you could ask
Do you want to? I'll join you. Kind of interested in this one.
would be to get Silence talking about which star they're covering.
Come on.
For you.
And all of a sudden.
There's a very particular way to talk to Silence. You have to make it seem like it's their
Much better.
question.
Very much so.
Okay. So you're more focusing on getting answers. Okay, I see, I see. I mean, I want answers too. That's kind of like the point of questions. And I kind of want to
yes.
know. Yeah, usually. I mean, there's rhetorical ones. I like rhetorical ones. We're on the last one. That makes it more difficult. I have to be more picky and choosy.
I like how they're both pacing. Fits for them.
Probably shouldn't ask about that. I think that you may not be able, maybe. Seeing why you have that one and that one, probably shouldn't. This is difficult.
You're a very out loud thinker.
I mean, might as well. You're here. It's a conversation. My thoughts are yours to interpret and add on to.
Ooh, good point.
I mean, it's also.
They're trying to
on a
bait out
stage,
them to talk
right?
about
I'm
things.
not the only one here.
I
and
can
then,
tell.
You know, having a little bit of a show is a little fun.
I agree.
I mean, I think you would. You took a form of one that likes to entertain. To an extent.
No, not yet.
You know what? I'll go for a basic one that no one has been able to answer for me. What should I know more about my race?
I believe it is myself and one other.
You and your race aren't meant to be here.
Okay.
You weren't actually meant to be in the Vandiles at all. All of you were meant to stay in that little dark area you call home. But you were displaced a little.
It's kind of obvious, guess.
Suppose if you want a truly goody answer, your
I would appreciate
race.
Lance, if the lesson must be done without me, I do really apologize.
Not
I
even your
oversold
race. This is
every other
mostly
thing
even
God
more
up for
about
just my
you.
sake. There is someone else who could get chosen before myself.
You
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
a chunk of a forgotten star's domain.
Valkyrie stuff. So if we both waited for that
Okay.
anyways,
That doesn't mean much to me.
I'd rather we have all of you
Oh, it will.
to
Okay.
discuss it.
Understood.
Just not now. But future you.
Now, future me, later me, is later me like an hour from now? A week
Oh, no.
from...
Right.
Clarifications. If you allow it.
I'll take that as a clarification because you are entertaining me.
Did he ask another question or?
Clarification.
You can ask
Oh.
clarifications and it does not count as an extra question, though it seems to depend on the whim of the star, depending on whether or not they will accept what you said as one or not.
Okay, dang it. Should have
Being able to
clarified
ask any
that then.
questions, it makes it kind of difficult to continue.
It is better to play safe than
I'll
not.
end it. Alright.
That's true for the first one.
It is because the consequence of not playing safe
With my brain.
is
Then I will just wait.
quite high.
Lovely seeing you, Underdark.
Bye bye now.
Bye bye.
That's the first time I see someone entertain the guy. Alright.
I saw Roland make him bust out laughing
With
last week.
Oh, that's true.
14, your mana takes a bit of a chunk. You're not casting for a little bit. However, with a 90, your antennae start perking up, and when you're looking at the walls, you're seeing those cracks in that hall you saw earlier this week. And you will see a faint little set of strings of bright pink make a little peace sign of greeting before it covers up.
Okay. That does feel weird. Okay. Whoever's next. That was fun.
Pearl?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Pearl, you got this.
Here. Oh. I wish to call upon the stars that look over me.
Hi, honey dearest. So, to get your proper list, because I got reminded of the problem child that comes after you, and I cried a little. You're going to see the walls distort and turn monochromatic gray as 6 stars start forming their constellations around you. You will see one you've seen before from your previous days of spectating. You will see Gen. You will see, just like how before, you will see a darkened figure with crimson-like eyes all across their body looking towards you with a gelatinous frame. You will see a female figure with glass horns on her head. You will see a figure that is bright, pure light with 4 arms outstretched. He seems kind of like dazed, looking around and almost disassociated. To the next, you will see a female figure with wings at her hips and horns of a martyr. And your final one, you will see a figure of robes slowly trying to lower their hood down to look to you, giving you a smile, reaching out their hand before static starts filling around their head, going into their lungs as their frame glitches, threads wrap around their body as they fall unconscious, hitting the ground as they disappear from your vision. Who would you like to pick today?
Professor, I am familiar with a few, but if I perhaps may get some input. I am unfamiliar with the one of light.
The one of light is Helios. I would not recommend that one.
Understood. Then... Could you perhaps just recollect me on the others then, just to make sure?
One. Again, Midna. Midna is the Star of the Abyss. You have Sarah, who's my sister, who is the Star of Preservation. Helios, and then the last one you have is Hearth.
I will call upon Hearth.
Alright, give me just one moment. As you call upon her, you're going to see the walls
Hearth.
shift and turn to that
This is
of
the one that
soft maroon
Aphrodite
bricks.
was speaking about.
It feels homestead, as if
Huh.
a home away from
They
home.
were the one
A
who
furnace
provided
to the
the
side as
helped
along
provide the
walls are
gift to me
tapestries of
earlier
different
this week.
families, all in work in progress
Oh,
to give
hey,
people
that's
their
nice.
closure or to add new additions.
I
Families
did not know
constantly
about them
spreading
though.
and growing,
They are not
changing
one of the
like
ones that
time,
watch over me.
as you will see a female figure
Oh, but they
wearing a
gifted you
white long
something.
dress with
Well,
horns
Aphrodite
around her
gave it to me,
ears,
but
almost kind of like
she said it
martyr,
was from
as
her
wing,
and
she has
Hearth.
angel wings around her hips spread outwards,
Oh,
slowly
oh,
pulling in
interesting.
kind of like a swan sitting down, as it seems like she's holding on to some
Maybe she's
threads
watching over you now.
sewing through them,
I don't know.
making another tapestry.
Maybe.
Greetings.
Rita? Greetings. You can have a rest if you'd like.
If I may, I will stand, but I am very gracious for your offer.
Of course. That is fine as well. Whatever helps you.
Well, I suppose to hear it from yourself, what I may call you.
You may call me Hearth. I am the Star Families.
Wonderful.
Both go into my title, but for specification's sake, as not all know what the definition means. But if you would like my name, I can also give that too if you'd prefer.
If you are so willing.
You are quite fine. I do not mind with you. How do you translate it into common? It has been quite a while. You may call me Magnus. Or, as my husband sometimes calls me, Ellie.
It's an absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance, Magnus.
Of course. Pleasure to meet you as well. Have you been getting comfortable?
They were
yes,
rather loud.
Very, actually.
Yeah, that's why we switched there.
School grounds are filled with many wonderful people.
You've gone to the refuge couch from the
Well, if I may ask, why
shenanigans.
Yes.
Making sure you're
A lot
fine,
of
alright?
shenanigans.
Father worries immensely for you.
Yes, it was
But
distracting.
you wear your heart on your sleeve when it comes to your family and loved ones.
It is very humorous,
I
but
would like to keep sure that you are alright.
I would like to hear the stars
Wonderful.
more.
For a brief bit it was funny, then it grew old after.
Thank you very much for that.
Well, it did not cease.
Well, then, as
Yes.
this has been going wonderfully for myself, I may say, is there anything I may bring you next time I am to call on you that you would prefer, or that you would like?
I do like butterscotch pie.
Oh. We are certainly
Or
in both
any
good
gold
taste in that sense.
trinkets. Either of those are fine.
I see. Both very wonderful selections.
My husband used to bring me golden trinkets whenever he would come back from the mortal plane when he visited. Those are the Vandiles. So, fond memory.
Well, if I can supply you with that, I certainly will.
I'd be appreciative.
Of course. Well, those were my 3 questions. It has been an absolute honor to speak with you, though, today.
Of course, my dear. No need to thank me. I look forward when we speak to you next.
Yes, truly. You may leave at your leisure.
Rest well, won't you?
I will.
With a... if it will let me. With a 16, your mana takes a little bit of a dip. You're not nauseous or gonna faint, but definitely a little winded. Just needing to readjust and take a little bit of time to recharge. But you'll be good.
Thank you.
Alright, Lou.
I expect so much out of them with
Make
their
sure to
summoning,
yell.
with how much they were messing around during the rest of them.
Sorry.
I wish to.
Please tell me how this goes.
I wish to see the stars that watch.
I gotta go to the Vanguard meeting. I'll see you later, Aerith. That's your father.
Goodbye, Titus.
Farewell.
Alright, I believe you asking Naomi. I wish to see the stars that watch over me.
Oh, you okay? Don't blame me. The room's going to lose its color as when you call upon them, you will see 6 figures start forming around you. And all along the walls, even if they're not directly at the podium to stimulate that they're watching you, you're going to see different constellations, just as if observing what you are doing. Seems your message was heard, so to speak, as you will start seeing a male figure formed of mist in robes. You know him very well. You annoy him a lot. You see Ascension. You will also see a figure made of pure light with 4 arms. We'll come back to him. We'll see a figure abstracting, full of static, as they are slowly replaced, as if while they are being put to lay down, you will see the woman with glass horns around her head. You will see 2 figures in one place, one made of pure golden threads and another of crimson threads. You have fate and destiny. And your last 2 is another abstracted figure that falls forward, going unconscious, as your final one would be Midna, the Abyss. Before you make your decision, we're gonna circle back to Helios. When you're looking at him, I'm gonna whisper something to you, buddy. Come here.
He's going to get blinded by it, isn't he? He gets blinded by light. But he's about to get very painful.
You can make your decision.
Okay, can we talk about the blinding sun that is that direction?
That's Helios, the sun.
Oh.
I would not recommend you summoning him.
Which of these? I recommend the red one is also off the table.
Yes, the red one is also off table because that is fate. You also have Midna and Destiny.
You know what? This actually works out well. I was planning to summon you. I call upon Destiny. May you grace me with your presence.
It works. Okay. Fuck me. Alright. I hate your RNG, Mir. The room's going to fall apart as the podium starts to lift. The chairs are going to be kept in midair as the entire room fills up with cloud-like mist as slowly a 90 feet tall woman with long white hair, bangs censoring most of her face, as she would turn towards you and slowly scale herself down to walk onto the podium, as you would see her go from 90 feet to 12 feet, as she's wearing a long white gown, as she's adjusting her hair to at least seem presentable, not fully revealing her face, but enough to pull it away from like her shoulders and such.
Great, Destiny. It's a pleasure seeing you.
Greetings, Lou.
You know, I didn't expect you to be watching me, I'm gonna be honest. I had like a whole sentence, but...
Oh, did you? What was it? Please do indulge me.
I was gonna say that now you're watching me.
I see. Well,
I have to make sure certain someone doesn't get to you. And you got the intention of all the courts, besides one.
I missed one.
They're not allowed out, so makes sense you didn't get to them.
Oh, fuck. That. Well, let's not count that one as a question. I already had 3 questions prepared.
I will consider that conversation then, Lou.
That's just so. Thank you so much. You're so generous. I'll go through my questions then real quick. The hands around my aura, the feeling of my body, blessing in my eyes, the change, the threats.
I had a worry that he was going to summon fate with destiny when he did that.
It's hard for me to answer, as there are certain things hard to describe. Especially as there's a certain star that hasn't been able to be in their throne. It is hard for me to make statements for those outside of certain reigns. However, excluding that, I can say you've had Helios and definitely Ascension involved with you. At minimum, those two. Could be others, but I know those two definitely take fancy to you. That was it.
Oh. Well, I was hoping you would clarify which one are what. Like, which one are the...
Oh, which one I would recommend? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, the chains, I would not be surprised if that was Helios' doing, but I can't be entirely sure. I would not be surprised with the hands being Ascension, as he does try to protect you. Best he can, at least. Do give me a chance. May I see your wrist real quick?
Well,
you can keep asking while I look. Don't mind me. You can keep talking.
Well, now that we're holding, there's a certain favor I need to ask of you one day, that when that day comes by, I need to be able to call upon you freely, whenever that is, wherever that is. Would that be able? Could we make that possible?
Well, as you are a student on this campus, there are 3... Speaking of the fucking devil. There are 3 pupils of mine on this campus. They can call upon me anytime, any place, as long as it's not. If it's that bad that I can't be summoned, then something else is wrong.
Hi, Mom.
I did.
I see, so pupils of yours are able to summon you free. That's quite interesting. Alright.
Yeah. Third
Third
question?
My last one is not gonna be... It's more of a request. It's a bit grandiose, but I would like to be bestowed upon, with your blessing, your grace, to be your pleasant one, your apostle, your pupil, if you want your devotee, your favorite one, your herald, your paladin, whatever you would like to make out of it.
Is he about to ask?
I'd be willing to make a promise, or even somewhat kind of an oath to you, if you're willing, which in these trying times I hope is enough for you to bestow upon such grace to me, or even consider doing anything like that. And I wouldn't ask for much.
Get to the point.
Grant me whatever benefit you wish, even if that comes in the form of an item. Would you be okay with that?
That's now the second time I've been spoken to like that. Didn't think that would happen again. Okay,
I've been preparing this question for a very long time.
I can tell. Last night, first, that was my... Not a part of this conversation, but... What reason specifically are you wanting my blessing? Or my, in lack of better terms, patronage?
I would like to whisper that to you if possible.
I can lend my ear, yes. I see. Now I see why Graves likes you so much.
What can I say? I'm a likable guy.
So is this why you asked the courts to come watch your spectacle?
Oh, this? No, this is for my own amusement.
You are a fascinating mortal. I've never seen such determination since the first light and dark. Fascinating. Well, let's make it a game, won't we?
I would love to do that. What game we thinking?
I will give you a situation, and if you can make it a reality, consider that my test for you.
How much time? Wait, this is casual conversation, so don't mind these questions. But in this hypothetical game, what would be, like, time-wise?
I will give you 3 months' time. 3 months to complete this task. How is it you said it to me? Let me hear you.
Ah, yes.
Okay, well, I joked about having high expectations, but he's actually meeting them.
Yes, I believe so as well. I am rather shocked that all of this is happening.
Oh yeah, I will do that.
How do we call it? High risk, high rewards. The best dealer.
You know what? I find that ironic that you use that one name. Alright, I'll play your silly games.
Then
She's going to part her bangs as you will see 2 sets of eyes on each side. So like 2, and a center one opening up.
Then is it a game?
The game is on.
This is going to be so much fun! You
I'm
are
glad to be your
fascinating.
Thank you. Now the others I said hi.
Oh, of course. Besides, if you can manage to pull this off, you'll top my first ever pupil I've had. I look forward to seeing that.
Motivating me very much.
What can I say? You've given me a lot to work with, so to speak.
You're welcome.
I love Mortal
I'm
Choice.
happy to be of service.
Of course.
What?
Then,
That's
the
not
game
really
is on, my friend.
The game is on.
Farewell.
Farewell. Well to all of you.
Wrong button. With a 90 out of 100, your mana tanks, but you are going to see a golden chain imprint onto your wrist. There's going to be 3 notches. You have 3 months.
Well, that
He
happened.
might just be hiding something.
Might be multiple somethings at this point.
For now,
It's
anyways.
best to keep a close eye on him. As members of Cavalry.
Understood.
So after talking with the stars, that it will be it for right now. There might be a chance for later on.
Makes sense.
Anyways,
I gotta go check on our guest.
Was it just so that you could set up that? Was that?
Yeah. Oh. I do have like multiple plans now. I have to speak to someone.
You chose a very interesting first summon.
I would.
Well, there's a first for everything. Where did Pure go?
Pure?
He just teleported away.
Yes, I believe he just looped around and...
Just to like to
with sight.
sincerely apologize if
I need someone to go into my mind.
during the summonings.
Oh. Okay.
Well, don't worry, I have 3 months left. All I have to do is dig deep into my mind and remember what Prismaville looks like, and the other thing is bring back the Game Master.
You got this.
Yes. Yes.
You especially can't die after the day, so, you know, best of luck to that.
You know what? I need to see what other stars there are and just ask them for favors.
He was the one that spoke to Trickery first before rolling.
Hi, Aaron.
Ah, hello, Lillian.
Are they still doing summons or are they all over?
No, they've just finished for the time being. There may be more later, but for now, the room needs to recharge. Especially after the last summon that was done.
What was the last summon, if I may ask?
Lou spoke to Destiny. And seems to have made an arrangement for a, quote, game.
I see.
Yes, it was quite the interesting first summon. But it seemed to be one that drew a lot of attention. As though they did the normal summon, it appears that they drew the attention of all of the courts, save for one, which is unable to be present.
I see. That's...
I cannot say as to how or why. That said, do you know where Istari is?
Oh, she's outside, I believe, where I did my, Valkyrie class, and I think she's just spectating.
How did the
So, yeah.
class go, by the way?
It was... In short, I learned the hard truth of we can't save everyone, so... yeah.
I see. I am sorry that had to have been difficult.
It is. It still is.
Please do not flinch, but this is the only way I know how to do this that has helped others in the past that does not cause me stress. I am sorry you had to experience such feelings.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It's something that I probably would have learned as my time was here, so I really can't complain. So
The most you can do is seek to improve yourself such that these decisions are ones that you rarely, if ever, have to make.
yeah. I just hope it doesn't come down to that situation at all.
I believe in you. You have a good heart.
And thank you, Aerith. That means a lot.
Will you be okay?
I will be. I might just tend to the garden a bit if I can.
I'm sure the garden would be very pleased. I saw Miss Sayori go towards the library. I'm going to see if I can potentially catch her. I still had that question I wished to ask her. Though I will find a story later. I know she would have been interested in hearing about the summons. Oh. I assumed they wanted to go this. Ah, hello. Were you waiting for somebody here?
No. I was actually about to leave.
If you do not mind, there was a matter I wished to ask your opinion on. Or, well, less opinion and more trying to understand what was meant, or if there is a way to find out.
Sure. You want to take a seat?
Yes, although I have been sitting for a while observing the summons, but this could... It could be brief or it could be long, I am not sure.
Fair.
At a point in this week, I had opted to leave offerings for the stars that came when I had summoned them, especially those who did not get a chance to even be considered to be summoned due to Tak forcibly summoning themselves when they saw me. I also chose to leave one for Tack, but at the time, I was talking to myself, or rather, talking as if I were talking to them, but they were not present. I did not presume they could hear me. Though, as if on cue, they actually had appeared and had heard everything I had said. They said it was in part due to the room and being able to enter it in order to receive the gifts, but something they said stuck with me a bit oddly. They had said that when it came to being heard, that I was a bit of a special case. From my understanding, the only ones who are able to speak with stars are those who are pupils, and only to a star in question. As far as I'm aware, I am no pupil. I would assume they would have told me if that were the case. Do you know what this might have meant?
I have a feeling he was probably most likely talking about the Golden Veil. Right now there is a veil that is surrounding this entire school that allows the stars to be more free. You might have seen some walking around. I know Insanity and Stretcher and Evergreen were walking around last week.
I have met several, but they were within the confines of the room. Though, the others that I had left gifts for had also opted to appear, at least in their constellation form, to convey their appreciation. Aphrodite even left a gift in return. Well, Aphrodite and Hearth.
Within the room itself, no matter what, the stars are always able to come down and visit if they choose. As long as there's no questions really asked, more of mutual conversation.
But
As
if that were the case, why would they imply that it is a special case in order to be heard, if anyone could do that in that room?
Outside of a ritual room, or a star heraldry room, stars are usually not able to interact or say anything, unless if it's a very, very special case. Last time we've even seen any of that was in Yearsville, where a star came down to give advice because of the cult you've learned about today. Only due to the fact that both fate and destiny and all the others and all the stars hate the cult.
I suppose it is good that they at least mutually agree on that as a threat.
Yes.
Given all the things I have heard about some of them.
Yes. But when it comes to this school, as I said, there is a golden veil that wraps around this entire school. Have you ever realized that me and Virtues disappear for a couple days in the week?
I have taken notice of this fact. I presumed you were merely busy with miscellaneous work.
Me, Virtues, and the headmistress, all three of us, we uphold the veil. In other words, if all three of us go down, the veil would drop and fate would be able to come in, as well as the dangers of normal star hierarchy would be more involved. As well as the stars wouldn't be able to freely walk around as they do.
If they are not able to enter because of the veil, then why did they appear during some of the star heraldries today?
fatal line can still come in. The only one who... Actually, no. All stars can be still summoned during a Golden Veil, during Star Heraldry, including Fate itself. It's a normal ritual. The veil doesn't prevent it. But the Fate stars are more aligned to behave themselves.
Understood.
You remember Sultan when he summoned Consequence?
Yes. And their very standoffish behavior compared to the others.
You realize when I was talking, every time I talked with Consequence, he backed off.
I had noticed that, yes.
Usually, in most cases, me and Consequence would be bickering. It's a mutual hate for each other. Only time you would ever see me be disrespectful to a star, in general. But that was also because the first time I summoned Consequence, he told me that my head should be cut off on the spot.
Well, that is very rude.
Yes.
Your head looks quite nice where it is.
Well, thank you. I keep it like that. With Virtues, Consequence calls him a bug that needs to be stomped out. And so that causes me and Virtues to bicker with Consequence when he's summoned.
Understood.
You and Tak have a special interaction. Tak is the star artificer.
Yes.
As he's even told you, he has a special connection with you. So I wouldn't be surprised if he spends a little bit more of his energy to support you.
Perhaps. Though it made me curious if there is a way to better understand what the nature of this special case that they were talking about is. I'm not sure if it's one that they can more directly explain or not.
I have a feeling that they can with that one. You would just have to ask. Unfortunately, I'm not all-knowing.
I understand. I was just curious if you had ever heard of others being told similar things in the past. The way that they were implying, it was almost as if they could hear regardless of where I was.
Personally, I have experienced it myself.
Does that not come with the territory of being, well, if I understood correctly, the child of a star?
I am the child of destiny, to be exact. Destiny and time. Though, I only found that out last year. Or, actually not last year, but a couple months ago.
Oh. I see.
Why everyone was in Neptune, I took a trip to Phoenix Shop, where I found out that information.
I see.
Though, before I found the answers for myself, they wouldn't tell me anything.
That seems to be the nature of a number of stars, where they prefer that you find an answer for yourself before they will elaborate, but they will nudge at best. Silas told
Because
me
they-
similar about Gen.
Yes, because they cannot give you all the answers. For example, most Starborn don't know that the reason that they fell is because Moon is protecting them.
Hmm.
She usually doesn't tell that information until they talk to her.
I could see how that makes sense. It would be very alarming to not hear it from the Protector themselves.
But at the same time, they're not allowed to speak about their artifact.
I had noticed stories, at least what I presumed to be their artifact, in our room. They guard it very carefully compared to anything else of their possessions.
So you know how your core is your lifeline.
Yes. I am well versed in the matter due to my studies.
An artifact is the same thing for Starborn.
Are these
Without
artifacts similar in nature to other artifacts like those that were mentioned in the class today? At least in terms
No.
of power.
Not power. Starborn's artifact holds their memories, their life. So for one to be damaged, they lose a part of themselves.
It
If it's
is.
destroyed,
It is their core, in a sense.
yes.
Why is it external to them compared to, well, myself, if it is so vital to their life?
That is a mystery that is still kind of unknown.
I suppose that would be likely a difficult question to answer.
But don't
But that
think
explains
of it as
the degree that they protect it, so?
I wouldn't really call it a disadvantage, though. For example, you have to keep your core on you at all times. They don't.
Ah, I see. But if it holds their memories, would they not be able to remember anything if they were not keeping it with them?
They still can.
That must be convenient. To have it somewhere where it is safe from harm. I am fearful of others even touching me because of how readily visible mine is, even if it is encased within my body.
Fair enough. No, don't think of it as a bad thing.
Right. I suppose this is a bit of an off topic from the original ask.
No, you're fine.
If I did something when I was trying to speak to Tack without realizing it, is there a way that I could try to safely test this without being in the room if it is a matter of a connection to them that I am able to... I am just not sure what it is that I could necessarily... how do I say? I am not sure what it is that I would need to do in order to replicate the situation.
Mostly try to call out to them.
But
it could also be a case that you may have already been, that you're a pupil of them.
Would they not tell me if that were the case?
I figured they would, but there's chances since you didn't ask, they're not obligated to.
Fair. Though, I suppose they are not the only star that I have curiosities about, given that Aphrodite had... When they came to give thanks for what I had left them, they brought a picture of myself and my mother. It was said that they recommended it alongside Harf. I was a bit surprised by this because I was not sure how they had gotten a hold of such a picture.
I wouldn't be surprised if Harf did it and gave it to Aphrodite. Harf is...
Are they connected to each other? I don't believe they
Not
were one of the stars that were watching me.
Harf is a... interesting one. She is family history, tapestries, and all that. So they could easily have made you a tapestry or the picture and gave it to Aphrodite to give to you under Aphrodite's request.
Perhaps. At one point, I would love to try to be able to talk to all of them that appeared to be able to properly have the chance to acquaint. Perhaps...
Oh, of course you will.
Maybe not right this moment, but I wonder if it would be more appropriate to try to come to understand what Tack was talking about if I were to try to call out to one that I had not summoned prior, but I at least know they are watching. That might be to avoid potential bias if it is a matter of a... Yes, you may.
Okay, give me one moment.
Understood.
Give me 1 second, I will be right back.
Understood. I will wait here. Teleportation must be very handy. I wonder what that feels like. Or how you were able to keep something with you if it is not yourself? So many questions. There are several people I could ask that to. Perhaps a matter of curiosity sometime.
Hey, Aerith.
Oh, hello.
What you doing down here?
I was having a conversation with Miss Sayori. They had to step away for a moment, but they wanted to try something in response to a question, or, well, rather long-form conversation at this point that I was having.
Huh.
It was in regards to what I had asked Silas. Regarding the matter of tack.
That. Okay.
We also had talked a bit more about other matters that were tangentially related. Like the nature of the veil over this school and how it affects the ability for us to interact with the stars. And there was a bit of a...
It's been helpful for you.
And there was a bit of a side tangent about well, something that I suppose you would probably, hopefully already be familiar with. When it comes to... It came up in regards to things that stars can and cannot talk about. Like... how Starborn arrive in the Vandiles. They know the answer, but they prefer not to tell until they have gotten a chance to talk to you. Which I believe was the case when you had spoken with Moon?
Are you talking more of people saying, like...
Your relation to them, in a sense.
I think I'm following you. You're more so saying it was in relation to when it's...
They don't... That answer cannot be told to you by others, at least other stars. Preferably, they wish to tell them to you directly, if you have a chance to speak. At least from what it sounds like. Also, I apologize for not realizing the importance of the object you had been keeping hidden away in the room. I did not realize it was effectively like what my core is, but for you. Or at least, everything important about you.
Yes. There is something that I... And since you're here...
Welcome back.
They're in the garden.
Okay.
The thing you wished to try.
Yes. I want you to try and summon Tack right now.
Just the same way that I did before.
Yes, just ask if he would like to talk.
To her, 'cause
I
think she's
see.
company, so we'll be there.
Tack, if you're able to hear, I would like to be able to see you right now. I am not...
Did you do it before?
Before I was just... When I was offering, I was...
Apologies? I heard my name and then I got held back. I love fate. Greetings!
Hello, Tack.
Oh, hello.
This is now the second time that this has happened, but it was not in the star room.
Well, I mentioned you are still a bit special in that department.
You want to elaborate?
Can I? I'm not technically summoned, this is kind of a question.
How do... If it is something that could be asked without asking a question...
Certain races and especially subkin of races, can sometimes have special abilities. For example, jackalopes have the innate ability to, once per week basically, make a temporary summoning room to summon stars.
Oh.
But, that's just information.
Oh, so it's a birthright.
Interesting. Strange. Mother has never spoken about something like this with me before. At least that I can recall.
Birthrights are not that common. For example, I just learned my own birthright was to see auras without having a special tool.
Ah.
That's the second time I've heard about that.
Yours is apparently coming back. Kind of.
Based off the way that they're reacting, I think it is less them and more these stars in general. Curious. I apologize if I had... I apologize for if I was taking you away from something.
Nah, not really.
I do hope that you found
like I
the
was in the middle of
crystal to your liking. Well, you said that you were delayed and then proceeded to angrily talk about fate, so I hope that you were,
It happens. I think they're a little upset with me about my last little charade of coming in. But, these things happen.
I mean, none of the others seemed to stop you. And none of them seemed upset about it based off their responses to what I left them.
Yeah, but fate's also a little bit of a...
It's okay.
Buzzkill.
Yes. I know my ankle can be like that.
Then...
Ankle?
And uncle, because we can't freaking gender them.
Sayori, if this is the case, do I need to be careful about saying the names of any stars out loud, or...?
I would. That kind of agrees from the looks of this movement.
I was not aware of this. I guess I have been getting lucky this whole time.
Kind of?
A little bit.
I can explain more when I'm properly summoned, but with
yes.
this sort of thing, my hands are really tied about answering this sentence.
I will... I do not wish to put you in a position where you are either having to break rules of engagement or otherwise, but...
I haven't broken any rules.
Can I kind of confirm something? Are they
Maybe.
And you're pupil by birthright?
I can't even stand around answering that. I just can't give an answer here.
Fair enough.
Still, it is... It has given some context to what was said before. I do appreciate it.
Of course.
That said, because I do not know if this is going to somehow have a effect on me later, I don't want to prolong this too long. I'm sure there might be a
Shouldn't have an
chance.
effect on you. That's conversation enough. Just, saying a title is impersonal. Saying a name is personal, you know?
I see. So, having the name of the one I wish to speak to, if this applies to anyone, is especially important. Or at least helps.
So from my understanding, if you want to mention a star without summoning them, it might be best to mention them by title. But if you want to actually talk with them, name.
Would it, if I could ask a clarification, would it be more so if she asks, if she says it in passing but not having the intent behind it, would it trigger it, or is it just regardless?
Have you?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but
No.
I can't even be answering questions, so clarification's still a clarification then.
Yeah, no, that's apologies on my end.
Nah, you're fine.
Well, as long as you are not hearing me every single time.
Especially you in trouble and me in trouble.
Yeah, no, I
As
don't want to do that.
as long as I am not, as long as you are not somehow hearing me every single time I have ever said your name since the summoning, because that would be, somehow I feel like that'd be very annoying, because I've brought you up a lot lately.
You know I watch you, right?
Yes, but there's a difference between
They can
watching.
hear you every time.
Oh.
No matter what.
Not every time, but the stars who watch you generally keep a close enough eye on the people they watch. We at least check in from time to time, but
Fair
especially
enough.
if we hear a name, well,
Fair enough. That's, I suppose that makes more sense.
I mean, it could be worse. At least you technically don't have your mother watching you every single time.
Well, I hate that you just said that.
I don't know where I would even begin if Mother was watching over me every single time I said anything. That's...
Yours is fine. Why?
I know. No. No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Huh?
Moonlight's to peek in.
Now, her, I don't necessarily have a problem. It's just...
but...
It's just...
being
the idea
said,
behind it is what I mean.
it was a bit, I guess, to see if I understood what you had implied when we last spoke in the room. I think I understand it now. If there is else you would like to be doing at this moment, I will not keep you any longer. But I do enjoy getting to see you.
Actually, I do have something you can answer.
sorry, I was getting killed by the cosmic design. What again?
I do have something you can answer right now. What do you like for offerings?
I mean, I appreciate it. Any star would appreciate more offerings.
No, like, what do you personally like?
Oh, you asked me what I personally like? Well, I told them, but a gift in of itself doesn't have to have any value. We thought of a gift, but would like stuff that would help me with my free. Things of that sort.
Pretty sure they said research.
Yes,
Ooh,
I
really
understand.
was dying. Resources. Like, metals, if... Or mana crystals are nice.
Oh, so what was left was actually decently useful in that regard. Good to know.
Well, yes, I mean, while I have mana to use, lots of automaton and homunculi, gargoyles, they all intrinsically still need mana to operate.
Well,
Well, I think we solved a lot of your questions, I hope.
yes, the questions I was asking you, that happened to be more or less proven. So it is not a true summoning, but it still results in being hurt. A very interesting rope to be walking across, I suppose. It's very hard to sometimes talk without accidentally asking a question, though. All it has to be is just an old answer.
Question doesn't mean necessarily I have to respond to a question. Or
True.
have to respond to it at all. I at least have the leeway, and even if you ask a question, something that would definitely get me in trouble if I answered. summon the cosmic design kills me again. Let me live. There we go.
Perhaps it's because I need to summon you properly, then everything will be in alignment.
I was going to say.
Yeah, maybe I want to be surprised. Maybe.
I was just going to blame it on my strange aunt uncle thing.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's not my fault that my mom's destiny and their strange sibling hates everyone.
Not everyone, but...
Mostly everyone.
A significant enough people that it is a concern.
Boston Academy.
That probably includes me. Oh boy. It's weird to know that someone out there probably hates me and I've never even met them or even knew of them.
Technically, I've never really...
I hope I never do.
Same.
Oh. And I'm back.
I'm not sure that's true.
Nope.
You can do this, Tak. I believe in you.
Of course we... Oh.
If we say she's first good enough according to
yeah. Kokori's ritual, and it does work.
I don't know this ritual.
It's placebo.
Placebo, okay.
Oh wait, I know what will fix it. He just needs mana.
Okay. I wouldn't recommend making me start emitting mana. That would be pretty bad on you.
It's okay. I liked keeping one of these on me anyways. Just in case. You never know when you need it.
It is always a good idea to keep an emergency amount of mana on you in case anything happens, especially during something like Star Heraldry, for example.
Yes, I saw what happened to one of my classmates. Though I'm not sure if it is so much the matter of the summoning or who they chose to summon.
Both.
Yeah, makes...
It was consequence.
I know.
No. Oh, okay. You were watching that time?
Well, yeah. You all started doing Star Heraldry, so that's usually something of note.
I see. Well, in either case, if they end up doing heraldry, if I end up in a position where I'm able to summon again, I may call upon you again. There's a possibility I might speak to others, but it is still in relation to the topic that was brought up initially.
I was more curious if it would work.
What, this?
Yes.
Well, your curiosity, I believe, is sated.
It is.
Oh,
Now the question is, do I have to do anything for you to be able to leave, or do you just...
I can leave, but if you're officially ending this, is this goodbye?
Yes, this will be goodbye for now.
It was nice
Until
seeing you
next
again,
time.
Tak.
Nice seeing you again now. Bye.
Well, that was fascinating.
I wonder if that has anything to do with why I felt like that room was so pleasant to be in.
Could be.
I felt drawn to that room when you first took me in there upon arriving at this school.
Hard to say. Before both of you joined, I made a lot of improvements to that room.
Yeah, Suki said
Regardless, this may, I guess this would imply that potentially the others can be brought forth in a similar manner, though it seems with a degree of restriction to be limited to just conversation based off their hesitancy to tread into territory of asking questions.
I mean, yeah. To be honest, my sister is kind of tearing up my office right now as we speak.
Should you be taking care of that?
No, it's fine. We won't destroy too much, hopefully, again.
Oh.
Again? Oh dear.
Okay.
I leave her treats.
I see. In either case, that's actually, to go back to when we were, I guess, talking about the innate gifts. You also are able to see auras like another I had spoken to without any tools.
Correct.
Out of curiosity, and you're free to say no, someone else I had spoken to before, and it was related to one of the questions I had asked, Artifica, when I had brought them forth initially, or rather when they brought themselves forth. And that the person told me that they were unable to see my eyes when looking upon what they called an aura. Is that the case for you as well?
Yeah.
If you don't mind my asking, what do you see when you look at me?
Why is that?
Mostly with... I'll get to you in a moment. Mostly with you. A lot of things blurred. But you do have an interesting watcher.
The eye that was mentioned?
Yes. I can't tell you who it is.
My guess is it is the 7th star that showed up at my summoning, but faded.
Yes.
Is this a bad thing for you, it to be so blurry like this? I do not know what, I guess, an aura is supposed to look like. It is hard to imagine without having sight for it.
It differs between person and person.
I guess this is typical to what you have seen in others.
Some, yes.
Have you ever found out what things and what these things mean when you see them around people?
Usually when it comes to auras, it's more of the stars that watch you. compared to magic.
Hmm.
Though it's not.
If it is a
It
matter
does
of being watched, none of these stars that were brought forth would explain something like a veil over the eyes. At
Maybe
least
it's one
under
that's
these
trying to keep you
domains.
hidden. Usually when I see blurry, it's stars that are trying to keep people hidden.
Hidden from what exactly?
Another star of fate.
Something that probably would try and want to hurt you more than likely.
I had brought this up in the question, and his answer did not seem very conclusive on it. I am hesitant to ask it again to another without really knowing the context as to why, but if it is a matter of being hidden, I wonder if it has to do with the predecessor that they had mentioned. The one who was tasked with the same task I have. But
It could be a possibility.
it was something I am torn between asking Tak about and asking another of these stars that watch over me. My first thought would have been asking Gen for at least context as to what happened to them. Or I suppose why it seems that, at least back home in Yanxi, when news of my purpose made it out to the rest of the nobility, they acted as if this had never been tried before. That Mother was crazy for even considering it. If there was another that has gone before.
I think your best bet would ask in on that one. They are, after all, a knowledge star.
Yes, that
I'll have to
was.
speak with her as well, and a few things on my end too.
And then, if not them, granted, it is a different matter entirely. It's just wondering, with Aphrodite in particular, if they are. I guess if they have familiarity with my family. It seemed like Tak was rather familiar with Mother, at least, but given what she does, that is not entirely a surprise.
I think I have a feeling why Aphrodite watches you. And two things. The love with your mother. And Aphrodite is also known to supply emotions.
Supply emotions, like give the ability to feel?
Yes. I'm actually one of those prime examples.
Really? In what way, if it is not too personal?
Let me... I was a choice between destiny and fate. I could have leaned either way. Without even knowing it. If I leaned towards fate's way, I would have been a cold, emotionless killing machine. No regards to anything. No emotion or feel mercy. Aphrodite, when I lean towards more Destiny's side, gave me emotion. Though they took longer to develop within me, according to them. Well, according to mommy.
I see.
To be honest, it's kind of surprising because 2 years ago, I didn't really know what love was, except for the fact of mating for a strong child.
I understand the concept, and I believe that I am able to feel it for others, but only in the sense of affection. There are many things that I am incapable of doing simply on account of not being designed for such.
Yet you still hold feelings.
I would like to
Not
think
one
so.
to-
Though,
I wouldn't say
I have
yourself.
noticed that my manner of expression tends to be a bit flatter compared to others. I'm not sure if that is a matter of my upbringing or my existence as it is.
Either way, you still carry emotion. There's things you can feel happy about, such as your research.
Yes, and speaking
are
of which,
times-
believe I have gotten a potential approval to repurpose part of the old building that is nearby the graveyard that has been the one you called mostly a storehouse, to try to make a bit of a workshop space so I can actually make a bit more headway on actually doing a bit of work myself.
And that makes you happy.
I am very fond of
there's
my work.
Then point proven right there.
There's your emotion.
You also have that when you talk about your mother, or when you're talking about the other creations back at your home. I've seen it. You get very caring for them.
Their well-being
Those
is
are their same
important to
emotions.
me.
Exactly.
My mother's true children, in terms of that they are their flesh and blood, and mother's other children, the creations that she makes. I am fond of them both equally.
And this is probably why Aphrodite watches you.
I see.
My emotions were more of a favor.
Understood. I guess since you are familiar with stars, is it common for sacrifice to receive offerings from anybody?
It is. I would think so.
They seemed to be... I'm not sure if this is accurate or not, but they seemed to be taken aback by the fact that I had left them an offering as well. The others that had received seemed to be very excited about it, or at least were neutral while responding to my apologies for their abrupt dismissal. Sacrifice seemed surprised.
How to put it? Sacrifice is the old man that loves his wife too much. He's a good person, But if it's not coming from his wife, he doesn't really know how to feel about anything.
I see.
Oh, I think I understand.
Who is their wife then?
Midna, the star of the abyss.
Do you think if I left it and addressed it to Midna that and nudged him to provide it to sacrifice on my behalf that it might be better received?
Probably, knowing him.
I will keep that in mind in the future. Because it did feel nice to be able to leave them things. All of them, or at least majority of them, I believe, appeared as constellations to express some degree of thanks over the course of the day that I had left them.
I mean, I'm planning to leave something for Moon.
Actually, I was going to say, I believe you had just missed them. Aphrodite's was from, while I was within the room when I was preparing to enter my idling cycles. That is around the same time that the picture frame
timing.
appeared.
That's unfortunate timing, but oh well.
Well, seeing as I have no intent of stopping letting them know that I care, I wish to be able to at least cultivate a understanding of all of them, even if there are some that have expressed being careful. They believe that they consider the stars to be those who should be spoken to as, and I'm not sure if I fully agree with the sentiment, resources rather than friends. I would like to see them as even if they are vastly different from any of us, they interact the same as we do, just under a set of rules. I would not call my friends resources. They are people with feelings and desires of their own. I wish to respect them as such. Therefore, to look at them as only a resource to be spoken to when one is needing something feels ingenuine.
I consider the stars people. No, they're family, friends to me now. Constantly have word with them. I talk to almost every single day.
Yeah, you showing me that diagram.
That was a lot to take in.
Oh.
Here, I'm going to scare you really, really, really bad right now. Technically, I could summon your mom at any moment.
That doesn't scare me. That would actually make me rather happy. I'd like to get this talk with her more.
So, I tell my wife that she's done something really, really bad, but innocent at the same time, just for that little, yell.
That's devious.
I cannot believe you would do that to your own wife.
Somehow I can.
Listen, me and my wife have a special relationship.
Understandable.
I mean, would you like to know how I asked her to marry me?
I heard a little bit about this. So now you've got my interest.
I believe this is the point when they say, spill the tea.
Yes, you know what? I get to say it like this. Spill the tea, stepmom.
So... Someone else summoned her when I asked her to marry me. And she looked my way because I was also in the circle. And
Mhm.
I mouthed to her, "You're a pretty woman. Please marry me."
No, no way.
You just mouthed to them and they
And they
picked up
just
on
said
it.
yes, and she just said yes.
It went to, "We'll talk about this in a moment." And then she said yes.
Oh, okay.
Does being married to them make you their pupil by default, or are you something higher
No,
than
I
that?
still had to take their test.
I see. Well, was the test basically the process of getting married?
No. Uh, her test was similar to Destiny's.
Are you able to
I-
talk about it?
Yes. I had to cut Fate's strings off somebody.
The strings, like those ones that appeared on the ceiling when Consequences was summoned. They go on to people?
Yes. Even I had some still.
I see.
That's a little concerning.
What does that mean? If they can be cut?
If they can be cut, you can get free from them, but there's only one item that can do it.
I suppose more the question was, if they are a thing that can be cut, what are they?
Strings of fate are
Since
usually
I
the
don't
red ones.
see any strings on your body.
Most people can't.
Oh, is this an aura thing?
In a way, yes.
Ah. I see. Or rather, I don't, but I understand.
Last time I was told, or felt their pull, they were mostly around my tails. So, it's only the red strings you really have to worry about.
There's none on me, right? The red ones?
No. Ears. Not really. So I would say that your aura is more Helios related.
Wait, so we were right. Potentially, at least.
Yes, but it's hard to even say when it comes to Helios. Fate has made him gone insane.
Is that why you have been recommending people not summon him when they appeared?
Yes, because he can barely tell what himself is doing.
You said
That
that
sounds
you felt
awful.
them on your tails and such, right? Can they be on anything else?
Yes.
So, like, this?
Yes.
Are there?
Not able to tell at the moment.
Interesting. And concerning. Hmm.
I realize a lot of time has passed. I did not mean for this to go on for so long. I hope this has not been a problem for you.
No, it hasn't.
That's actually been enlightening. So thank you. Even if the last bit of it has been a little bit concerning, but
It's
There's
effectively.
always going to be concerns. It's the way of life.
not wrong.
It effectively has at least given me the insight I was looking for regarding the original matter, and added a whole lot of other matters on top of it. Seems to be a running trend with this academy.
Yep. Though.
Although,
Hmm.
there is one question for you.
Yes.
When it regards talking to people outside of the academy, are we allowed to talk to them about things like star heraldry and the like? Within, say, families?
I would say family would probably be okay. Remember, Oraclemancy has itself the only thing alive in modern day is mostly familiar. When it comes to star heraldry and deviation, it's not very well known.
Yeah,
Though-
the
I suppose it
found
is.
was very.
It is
little,
more a matter of me
but
wishing to inquire if Mother in particular has had any past experiences
mother
with
should be
it.
fine.
She
I know
seemed
Lillian's gonna ask for her
very
parents.
well. At the very least, it seemed like that is at least two of my stars that are very familiar with her in some
My
capacity.
recommendation would be family and people you are very close and trust with.
That primarily only really applies to people here and my family. Until this point, I had never actually really left home for any reason. I was kept inside for the majority of my time since I have become awake.
Now then.
Partially for my safety and partially because the skills that I am being taught are ones that require many, many years of experience, and I am not able to. This is the most I have really allowed myself to rest on the matter, to get myself established here first before resuming. Though part of that hesitancy to get immediately back into it was the warning that was given regarding the fact that it could become potentially lethal for me.
No. May I make a selfish request? Kind of off topic.
You are always allowed to make a request. You are someone I consider trustworthy and also the head of my house. I consider your advice very valuable.
Do you mind if we try a little experiment out of curiosity?
I would be willing. I suppose
this
it
is going
depends
to
on what if it
be-
is.
It's going to be something that we're both going to hate in the long term.
Oh. I will still trust your judgment, but I am a little hesitant now.
What exactly?
What is the request?
I'm curious if you could actually touch me without activating my defense barrier.
Huh?
So, as long as you are not trying to touch me back deliberately, I am able to do it a little bit, but it is... I tend to avoid it out of the fact that usually people expect that sort of thing to be reciprocal.
Question.
I guess the
Before
question...
you do this...
If it does go off, is this going to be bad?
Are you ice?
Yes.
You'll be fine.
Well, in part, but part of my magic is ice in it. Understood.
Back up a bit. Back up a bit.
Oh, what happened?
Just on the arm, the palm, where?
The arm.
Understood.
Confusion 100.
Hmm. Interesting.
Is this...
Thank you.
Is this typical?
Some people can, some people can't. Like, one person over there has the ability to touch me.
Hello.
Oh.
Is
I
there
would
a...
offer, but I don't want to find out if it will backfire on me, but I don't think it would hit the dark side of you, right? It's just the ice.
She just asked... They asked me to touch her.
Would you be
Did
opposed?
the ice go off?
No?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Is there a significance to who can and cannot lay a hand on you without it causing a reaction?
I don't actually know.
Oh.
Hmm.
So what
Yeah,
happens if
rule
it
of thumb, do
does
not touch the area.
activate?
Got it. I will be stuck freezing everything for about 5 minutes.
I'm assuming how big of a radius?
About a foot. It's not that
Are we
big.
safe? Okay.
We're safe.
Yeah, you should be safe. Okay.
I'll take another 2 steps back just for my own sake.
If you want to try.
It's really tiny.
I don't really do this.
It's really tiny. Like.
Is there a reason why the two of you... Well, I know why you're small. You're able to do that innately. Why are you
Taco.
small?
I did it. Taco.
I'm small.
I would consider you a stepmother.
Understood.
They were talking trash.
I didn't want to be small. They said I'm small now.
Run.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
What happens if someone that you are able to be that is able to touch you after this happened? Does it turn off?
No.
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 It's
Okay.
5 minutes.
I mean...
Oh.
I would be hesitant to approach even if ice is not exactly the biggest problem for me.
I risk frenzying.
But,
This makes good news for you. If anything ever happens at the Star Hero defense, I can at least carefully grab you.
That's fine.
yeah, I have noticed at least
I said shield because I thought
when it came to... I realized that I feel like I'm able to... Two things that I've noticed. It's either if I'm not really paying attention or aware of it at the time, and it's gentle, or if it's by someone who's known the process of having to be very delicate with creating things like, well, Tack does. Their touch was very measured. It did not trigger memories.
At least we know, like I said, at least we know in your case, if it's an emergency, I can get you out.
Wait, does this happen even if you're the one who initiates touch on others?
Yep.
If it's not, if they don't have their gloves on yet.
That's why I wear gloves.
Oh.
Except they cheat and have their pinky out.
Then,
Have to be fancy.
So, it works for you. Are you ice? I assume you're not because you said it would cause you to frenzy. Who can?
Yeah, I'm extremely weak, guys.
Who can touch you that you've noticed without it happening?
Stone, you, Naka when they're small.
I've done it about big before.
Oh, and for some odd reason, the headmistress can.
Odd reason?
Yes, that's actually how they convinced me to join the school.
Oh.
They had.
I've done it once or twice while I was big, though.
Interesting.
Huh.
I'm sorry for triggering it then.
Or well, not big,
No,
but
you're
normal
fine.
sized.
I suppose it is a good point of data to know for their own ability to be aware of who they are able
I've
to
never once touched Sayori. I don't think I
contact.
want to. I don't think I think it will go off.
Oh, technically Andraste can, but at the same time it still activates, but they're good because they're eyes.
That makes sense.
Understandable.
Ice users can cheat the system.
Ah, damn.
Well, I mean, I am in part a ice user, or at least it is a component of the magic that I actually do possess. So.
So I'm gonna smack here for a moment because I get shoved back on my back.
No, go for it.
Yeah, there we go.
You hurry up.
Sorry if you had been looking for us for a while. I had started a conversation I thought would be a bit briefer than it ended up being, and it extended for a while. And then we invited Tak to come talk because it turns out I can just do
anytime a
that.
talk happens in the library, expect it to take like an hour longer than you anticipated.
I will keep that in mind. It seems that
You had noted.
it seemed like I could just
Small
call out
talks
to
turn
a
into very long
star and they
conversations.
just show up. I just can't ask them anything.
Yep, that's how it goes. As long as Destiny's Veil's up, the stars can appear here. However, you can't ask them questions. They can give you things.
Oh no,
they
I
can't
mean
answer
like
your own
they
questions, though.
they
That's the
just
Elder Room.
inherently hear me, it seems, if I am calling out to them.
Yes, some listen like that, but yours sounds interesting, Case, like a special.
Do you want
That's
another
that's exactly how he said it.
I know
More
if you're
strawberry.
a pupil, they can hear you natively and you can talk with them.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
As far as I can tell, and I mean, at this point in time, I hope that if I was one, he would have just told me. But it would have been, as far as I can tell from what people have said about how being a pupil works and the risks associated with it, it would be very unusual to be a pupil and not be aware of it.
Oh, Nako. Just letting you know we're going this week with Giovanni and.
Okay, let me cross it off my checklist.
Going where, if I may ask?
I only have to go there three other more times, or two other more times.
I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
Miffins.
Oh. For fun? For not fun?
I have to go to. Wait, no, I don't have to go to Mithens. I have to go back. Because our family's not in Mithens anymore.
Kinda business, kinda social.
Mine's business.
I don't know about the others, so I say kinda.
Theirs is more social.
No.
Yeah, so one business per
Technically business.
And technically,
Technically.
I asked both you and Giovanni to be my guide, so I can go pick up the item I'm looking for.
Do you know where it is?
I do.
I might try to make arrangements to make a visit to home now that I realize how, well, it's not much of a ordeal to do so as I had imagined.
Oh, there we go.
There it goes.
Also because I would love to hear about what, about how, the interaction that Violin and Hetcha had with Mom went, because they apparently ran into her while they were in Yanxi.
And I'm going to Yanxi next.
I mean,
You want me to take you home for a while?
I mean, it would be nice to be able to visit, and I was told I should ideally not go traveling alone. Especially
Wait
after.
a week?
I can do that.
No.
Good, because I have to
Sounds
go
like fun.
talk with the ruler of Yanxi, so.
My
Oh.
body's burning off more of the food before I can eat it,
Understood.
so my body's not used to this, like,
I have
size.
admittedly always wanted to one day be able to understand how they do what they do when it comes to creating others like me.
Oh, so when it comes to Stone's case, their mom is the ruler of Yanxi.
I'm aware, you told me when you introduced
Stone
me to
actually
him.
wants me to go there myself one day. He wants to see if I can see anything with my.
It's one of those days where I'm
I have to
curious
go
if they
talk
have
to his mom.
heard about the
Might ask him
If
for him
the
to tag along.
chatter from the nobility has made it that far up there, and if they are, hopefully they're not on the group that think that it's all crazy. That's all I hope for.
I don't think I should talk to Aaron Nasl being this small.
I think
Yeah,
it'd be funny.
he'd probably have a hard time taking case of you.
Was waiting on me.
Yeah, I was about to say, you might have to take a trip to the actual court itself, because they told me in the letter they've been waiting for you. Or they've been curious when you finally enter her courts. So you might have to make a trip to the palace one day.
Apparently I just... Every ruler wants to talk to me, apparently.
You are a general.
You are very popular, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Do you also want to talk about your recent acts? I'm sure that caught attention. Also, I need to talk to you about that stuff later.
I have a feeling there's another reason why, too.
Oh, what did you do now?
Is it bad that I can say I can't say?
No, not at all. I was about to say, can you even say it?
Well,
Understood.
Something that got onto Relephant's case.
Understand.
Oh, no.
Ow.
Not the moon wife. My other
Nah, I
wife.
had a feeling.
Oh. Hmm.
You have a second wife? Wait, no, I should know this.
I have two wives.
Are they also a star?
No.
Okay.
Have all of you signed the non-disclosure?
Yes, it was part of the requirement to be able to enter the academy.
Okay, so if you wish to know my other wife, I can tell you, but there's going to be more stipulation on it.
Okay.
The more if you say this to any other student without my permission, or it leaves the school whatsoever, I will come and find you.
Wait, is Gomar's over here?
Understood.
I mean, you could always just leave the room and not hear the information if you don't want to take the risk.
That is true.
Come on.
Ooh, spooky, scary, get out of the room. Nope, you're banned now.
Yeet her out, Nixie. Yeet her out. Yeet him out. Go.
Nah. They don't want to leave.
I mean, it's either that they can just cover their ears.
Sorry. I'll ask you.
Do you all agree to these terms before I say it?
I'm trying to gain your trust anyways, I agree.
I do.
I agree.
I will ask this in return.
What about the other party?
Zelia that just walked in?
Goodbye.
I will ask this to you in return. Is there something you want me to know? Because I will keep it quiet. It's just up to you in this regard.
I
don't think the offer would extend it if they did not trust that you would at least try to withhold it.
Alright, they got that.
But I want to ask, because it is
Where are
personal
they?
information for her.
They left now.
Yeah, it's more so because it is personal information to you, that's why I'm asking.
I'm fine with it. It's... My wife is the one who made this contract. If I tell anybody.
Understood.
Practically, let's just say this, if you break the contract, I'm like on the bottom of your worry list.
I wouldn't say the very bottom.
No, pretty bottom.
Yeah.
Understood.
On top would be never entering Ontario whatsoever, if you value your life.
Yeah.
Regardless, I still... It is not something that I feel like would come up in casual conversation, as I am not apt to gossip about other people's personal lives.
It's big, but it's not that huge, is what I will say. It's not that hard to keep a secret.
Hmm.
And they wander right as I heard say the word secret.
Fair enough.
It's secret.
Okay, so Are you in agreement?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm trying to gain your trust anyway, so I agree.
I wish to know more about you anyways, so...
Okay. The truth is that I'm not actually a nobility in Interia. I'm actually royalty. My second wife is Lady Sio, one of the Interia rulers.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Okay. Fair enough.
I can see it.
Yeah.
A choice.
See why I said it's a big thing to keep secret, but not that surprising. Also, is what I would say.
Understood.
Yes, this makes sense to me.
Thank you for entrusting it.
If you would like to know how we got into a relationship, this one's even funnier than the moon's.
Okay, to be fair,
Did you mouth?
getting into a relationship
Did
with the
you
moon
mouth?
is funny.
Did you mouth the words to them as well?
No, apparently they had feelings for me for a while now, and you know how I told you about the emotion things where I really didn't know what romance was?
Yeah.
They've been trying to romance me for at least 100 years.
Oh dear. And in the moment that the
see.
emotions hit, you're
And-
like, oh, I understand
I was
now.
so oblivious to it that once I finally got the idea of romance and what they were doing and that they were flirting with me for a while, I ran into the room unannounced and said, "Do you just want to marry me?" And they said yes.
Can't believe our professor let a woman on for 100 years.
That's amazing.
And then I also had to tell them about the moon and they were okay with it.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
It worked in the end.
I'm glad it worked out.
Indeed.
Somehow it did. I caught her on one of her good days.
Ah.
I mean, it seemed like they had a lot of good days that they wanted to share with you if it took 100 years.
Good point.
See, I was like the only person that they would also invite into their room. I forgot those two were in there.
I was like, where did they come from?
I thought I saw something
I don't think
over
they
there.
heard us though.
Wait, what?
If they did hear us, they heard the entire bit, so they know not to say anything.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
who was here?
Yes. And Hotcha and Pearl.
Understandable.
We're talking about something else.
But yes, I was moved from General Position to Grand General directly under them, to the point I was also their personal bodyguard, but I was also the personal bodyguard that they would pull into a room and have tea time with.
Ah,
I never understood why.
a very special friend for tea.
But now you do.
Granted, that is not the only
Yes.
reason why people invite for tea, as I do not believe that is what... That is a side tangent. Never mind.
I think I know where you're going with that. Yesn't.
Wait. I'm not saying a word.
I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing.
We probably are, just in side tangent of side tangent.
Side tangents.
I'm lost and confused.
Good. Remain
worry
so.
about Exactly.
Oh, yeah, I still need to go back to Ontario with you one day.
Nixie!
What? What? Are they fighting?
No, but yeah, she bit Kyo's hand.
But yes,
Oh.
that's how that marriage happened. So
Understandable.
most of the noble court in Ontario don't know about it.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I
Another
assume
thing
this
she
is on
used to-
by design.
Yes.
Understood.
Or I wouldn't be here.
That Makes sense. I assume
Now,
that the
do you want
knowledge
to
would
tell her for
be
anything
very.
she did to me?
Hmm?
So, all my clothes that I've ever had, she bought for me.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I ever go to like nobility balls or anything, because I absolutely hate them, is because she would dress me up and force me to go to them.
It sounds like my family.
Before we were married.
Your family
I
forced you to
see.
go to events?
Yeah, my, in Serenity, people confuse me a lot for a girl, so my family took advantage of it, dressed me up in pretty little dresses, and sent me out. And I was not allowed to say no.
I am glad that I was not exactly used as a set piece by my family. Although, on the contrary, I suppose it is hard to live a normal life when you do not leave the house ever.
That's fair.
I actually had a question for you, Professor Sorry, when you get some time.
I think this is a good point to transition to allowing that conversation, as I have monopolized your time for the better part of probably the entirety of the evening.
What I'd say about talks
You've
in the
got
library.
story lore.
Is that what we're calling our, our backgrounds now? The lore?
Yes. That's what I'm calling mine.
Might I inquire one quick question with you in private before, if you don't mind, Mel? It should be short. If not, I mean, go.
Well, since I am going to back away from this point, it is pleasant to speak with you.
No, if you need to
this is
talk
my
about something
daily
first, go for
life.
it.
I'm going to escape.
I don't want to seem like I don't want to.
I'm free. Chat, if one of you could be so kind. Anything of note going on with AA side things so far? I may just honestly stay until the end of the session here and then call it, because I'm kind of I'm kind of vibing with this session. I just want to make sure. Is there anybody in here? There is. Oh, never mind. There is someone in there. No! Never mind. I don't want to. I'm pretty sure that was Arrhenius and Violence Mom. I don't want to talk to them right now. I don't want to interrupt that. It is a social session. In all the senses. You know what I mean by that statement, Tree. I'm gonna double check, make sure that the voice mod is. Still working properly. I don't know if this one also fades over time. Got it. Yeah, I'm honestly just having too much fun here to just leave.
I don't know. Everyone's got weird versions of things and stuff.
Again, I guess how I will worry about it if it comes out. I guess.
I kind of find if you have I've heard that if you have a thing for someone, that it becomes very debilitating in some fashion or another.
Oh, okay.
We're talking
That
about
doesn't
romance.
sound
It is
good.
not working. No one understands.
Ah.
Yeah.
It sounds like something I should actually.
Understandable.
It sounds like something I should actively avoid if it's debilitating.
It's not like debilitating in
Like physically, you can't do anything, or you lose all your mind. Even the books are very weird about describing it.
Oh, I don't know.
If it's debilitating emotionally, then it will become physical for me.
Then yeah, in that case, you probably want to avoid it.
Holiday for that kind of thing, for romance or something.
That sounds like a problem.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Sorry, Fizzy.
It's okay, she can get you books, and then you can read and try to understand.
Menace did find me, yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
All I can really say about it
You are now
is
the third
that
person to ask.
How many people did Menace ask if they'd seen me?
Menace came over here in a crowd,
Oh.
asked. You know what? I wonder if Menace found you yet. So I got him, tried looking for you or Menace.
Yeah.
Bumped into him in the classroom.
Yeah, I found Menace. I was talking with Domi and Menace found us.
Okay. I need a crack my back.
Banana custard.
No, not really. Exactly.
Thank you.
Banana.
It was nice and just love, but it made me kind of realize what that was. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing my rounds, I guess.
Rounds?
Before everyone.
What are
before
you, a
everyone
prison
decides-
guard?
No, I want to talk with people, but you know, when a certain time comes, everyone goes to bed, and then I can't talk with people, and then I get really lonely.
stay over
Aw.
Yeah, I don't sleep.
I have banana custard.
A few of us don't sleep.
You could just invite
Me and
people
my-
to have a
yeah.
sleepover.
Yeah, you could do that. I know me and my dorm mate
Some
don't sleep,
people
so we can hang out with you if you want.
Sleepovers or some people do game nights sometimes here, so.
Faking or pretending.
Yeah.
Yeah, she knows when people are lying.
Understood.
There's Menace. I thought you said you already had your chat.
No, I did. I saw them for a split second, and then I turned, and then they were gone. A lot of people tend to have that habit where they're just suddenly gone when I turn around.
I had some questions about this.
They just
So, like,
teleport.
They're like that mysterious person from that one book series, the Dark Knight or something. It's like a knight in black armor. You turn around and he's just gone. That's very strange. It is vague. There's a lot of books like that.
But the first two, a lot of things with thrillers and suspense. Some of those are.
There's a lot of genres. Thrillers.
Tend to do it in a way that ends things abruptly. You're alive now.
Decide where I want to
Be
go.
proud in it.
I walk there.
Thank you, Rowan. Good to have you. More so what I mean is you're here. If you don't want to be and you'd rather just go be in a jail somewhere, I guarantee you have the opportunity to do so, but yet you're still here, you're still standing with us, you're
You
still
have not
trying.
met my mother yet, have you?
For now.
I have approached her, but I have not exactly met her. I don't actually. I don't think I really seen her around. I was
If I'm not here, I die.
in a prolonged conversation with Miss Sayori.
It is time for you to meet her later, along with Giovanni.
Understood.
A lot of people have already met her,
Contract I will send here if I don't.
but you are one of the most important ones.
Yes, I would like to meet her, as I would like to meet the person that has been friends with my mom.
Yes,
Do you
I
think
was
that
going
will
to say,
happen?
my mother is friends with your mother.
I will
Yes.
never bootlick.
And I've
For the Yanchi
known
No,
and not
we must-
known this for so long. I just never
Well,
understood that the friend she was meeting was a peer.
Well, and it sounds like you.
Yes, I didn't even know that I was with my mother until now. I always called her caretaker, but the stars showed me otherwise.
Like, woe be me in my situation.
Oh, it wasn't a matter of you didn't
The
know
Yanchi
your
Empire
creator,
is
you just
responsible for the entire
weren't aware
collapse
that
of
they
my people.
were? Am I understanding
Forgive
correctly?
them. I will not work
I
for them.
see.
I will die. And I will go meet my folks.
That is a relief to
She
know
was-
that they have been a part of your
Then
life.
I
Yes, but I have
would never wish
taken
death
her
on
for
someone.
granted. Not anymore, though.
Never. Not in my life. But I do know that with the life that you're currently
Well,
living,
it's
when I do see your
always
name on a
time to
plaque
start.
somewhere
I am
or
glad for
on
you.
a grave, I look at it with pride.
Thank you.
But yes, I would be quite pleased to meet her. I think I saw a brief moment of I had peeked in the heraldry room to see if there were people in there, and I think I saw a glimpse of potentially her with Irenaeus. I did not wish to interrupt them.
Yes, they were in a private conversation. I believe right now my mother is talking to Professor Virtues.
Does she speak?
Medicals.
I noticed that she was using gestures.
You know, the funny thing is I could literally
As
spread
Professor
positivity.
Virtues says,
I
there
don't, though. I know a lot of people
lies
tend
an
to feel
angel's power
uncomfortable with it,
to
but it does
speak
help when people are in
telepathically.
pain.
I believe he's using that to communicate to my
It's a
mother.
weird after effect that a
I
lot of us
see.
unicorns have. We're able to essentially activate a part of the
Interesting.
brain where the serotonin is, and we
I have never
can essentially make people feel
met anybody who was able to do that, but then again,
it doesn't mind control
I
people.
have not met many people. I was not. I did not have many guests at home.
I believe it is an angel's specific power. So if you have not met much angels, then
To my
it
knowledge,
is
I don't believe there's a
understandable.
particularly extensive angel population in Yanxi, so
Yes,
I
the
would
only
likely explain.
population of angels is just visiting, I believe. Not very common, unlike here.
Understood. But yes, whenever they are free, I would be most pleased to meet them.
Yes, I would be pleased of you to speak with them. She will be staying for a few days, I believe, to assess
I'll do it.
what she can do to help these students and the professors with their medical, I believe, but I'm sure it will be fine.
Is she helping instruct
Probably.
them on how to care for others, or?
I am not privy to that information. I believe Professor Virtus and Silverlands were the two people that
Oh, if
needed
it is a
it.
matter of that,
It's not like I'm without
I...
Okay, for what happened?
That is a different conversation entirely then.
Yes, for now I would just like for you to meet her.
Yes. Regardless of the context of their visit, I would love to meet them. I feel like I know so much about them, but I have never actually met them, so it's a very strange divide.
Yes, you are also a friend that I consider. So I would like for you to meet her.
On the spot, they went to the next in line.
Well, I shall not keep you if you need to talk to other people.
Not in particular. I had just gone out of a very long one, at least one that went a lot longer than I had originally intended it to be. So I am mostly just enjoying other people's company until I run low on conscious energy to require wishing to be idle for a while.
I believe we will all be called upon our domes in 15 minutes or so.
I wish everybody was equal. That was the only thing that mattered.
Understood.
Was genuine freedom.
Is this a interaction that you wish to have today then, or would it be in the coming days to be able to
I believe
get some of her time?
That was the only thing I knew
later
what to do at that point. I knew
our
how to
patrons
talk.
probably
I was really good at it.
That is alright.
I made a name for myself that way.
I am sure that I will be able to find the
It was
time.
only me.
Yes, unfortunately she's busy right now talking to Professor Virtus.
Scenario, I get
And I believe Irenaeus as well.
people forget about me and I rot in the
But
cell for the rest of my life.
when she is available, I will
But apparently that's not
call
how
upon
it
you
works.
to meet her and
Only people
we shall
will
have a
find a
very
way to
long
just
talk.
fuck you over if they
Of course.
they want to.
I will be roaming around, seeing
You know what I
if
said?
there is
You can succeed 19 times out of
anything
20.
that is happening at the moment.
You can be lucky until you're not. That's
Could
exactly
be,
what happened.
couldn't be, who knows?
I was doing got a bunch of copper, a bunch of silver. It was easy. Until it wasn't. And then everything just went downhill.
I don't know, maybe. I'm seeing shit. Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did not go shrink.
Is Smallry?
Yep. God damn it! You know that's actually. You know what? That's fair. That's fucking fair.
How long does that last?
I have no idea.
I think the longest I've seen any of Nako's rings last is like an hour, at least for the sizing ones.
Well, shit.
Well, I hope you're getting a new perspective on the world.
It's a little terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Usually.
Oh my god, there's another bag up there.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was up there.
What the fuck? How?
Where?
I don't know. All the way up in the sky.
It's like up near the barrier. Like look, like you have to look past the edge of the hill.
I see it.
I'm not grabbing
yeah.
it. That's way too close to the barrier.
How are people getting them all the way up there?
I don't know. Yeah, baseball. Good point.
Understood.
Back leg. I made it frozen a little too hard.
Seems the flux has taken them.
Have you seen a starry?
Yes, I have seen a Smallry.
Where are they? I need to undo it.
They were in the training grounds.
Thank you.
Well, now I want to see this. Granted, they are so small they could be anywhere. Oh.
And I am low on mana from my training.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's not good.
I might pass out here soon. I'll go to normal size if I do, though.
What kind of mana do you have?
A nature, and then a little bit of wild magic.
I could try to borrow some nature from someone else and get it to you.
Oh, I took a mana potion. I'm not that bad. It's just if I let this go too long, it can be
Understood.
detrimental. They found him.
Ah, there is a Smallry.
I'm just trying to figure out like the difference
between what they think is a stick and this is a stick.
Sorry.
Well, I can't run now. She's holding me.
Come here.
Yup.
This
Normal
has been a
height.
very entertaining day.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Does it just shrink if stuff pass after like 10 minutes? I thought.
It does, depending how I cast it.
But it's also wild magic,
Oh,
so it's
only
random.
you know.
Yeah, it depends if I cast it to you as a temporary or as just a, hey, I'm gonna keep upcasting this no matter the range within reason.
I see.
So you were taking my mana that entire time.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me that.
I didn't get a chance to use range.
Are we heading in?
That is what we call an
Chaos next week.
oopsie.
Okay, I'll make sure I get you some coffee or whatever.
True.
Yes, chaos.
Although I've also heard it's called etoble.
What the hell is that?
I don't know, I've heard it a few times.
I heard it in the play a couple.
That's red?
Hey, there you go.
Exactly. You have got it. I do not know where this expression hails from, but it seems to
I
be a
don't either.
thing.
Sound like you said it more with energy though. I thought you went more with like bleh.
Kinda.
Perhaps it is a matter of personal expression.
That one was a little bit.
Yeah.
A matter of of your own personal bleh.
I mean, you guys do it better.
Everyone has a different bleh.
Because the only other bleh I've heard is bleh, and that's outside the tavern.
That is not an apologetic bleh.
Well, it's not an apologetic because usually
if you're
the
doing an
bleh you hear from
apology,
that.
Why do that as an apology when you can just do the same one
I
and
used,
just
I
apologize?
used to work at a tavern, and usually when people would.
I
Isn't
think
that
that
better way to apologize?
that still can be heard across campus.
Shouldn't be. I fixed it 3 different times now.
Cut that the fuck out.
Case in point.
See what I mean?
I fixed that 3 different times. I'm trying to think it's not something on my end.
The boy wasn't on Discordia. Everybody heard.
That is hilarious to me. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh. Actually. Oh, there you are. I was about to say, it's like, it looks like they are out and about.
Introduce yourself, please.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am, Aerith Rivele. I believe that you are friends with my... how do I introduce myself to her, then?
She can read lips.
Oh, okay. Good. I thought I was about to be very insensitive.
What is happening?
They are meeting each other?
Well, I've heard a lot about her from Mother. I just never actually knew who they were or met them myself. They are
She is a
close
child
friends.
of Madame Rivele. She says she heard a lot about you from your mother. And she talked a lot about you in her tea times.
That sounds like Mother, all right. She's... does not shy away from expressing that she is very fond of me. Though, to be fair, it goes both ways.
Yes. For proper sake, she is introducing herself as Serial Emily Matron.
Is there a way you prefer to be referred to as?
She said Serial is fine.
Understood. A pleasure to properly be able to meet you in person, Sariel.
Hold that thought one moment.
I've gotten him.
They're retrieving a number that they wanted you to be able to meet. At least if they were actually following him.
You didn't have the strength, so I picked him up.
Okay. Hello.
We needed more community.
Hi.
We need something fun to sell.
Hello again, ma'am. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry.
I will do this.
Sorry.
Yes,
I can grab my shirt. Sorry. Apologies. My bad.
Excellent first
Please,
impression.
Giovanni. That is understandable.
If you could get their attention for me.
Mother, please.
There we go.
I believe.
Sorry about that.
Introduce yourself and then.
This first.
Silverlands would like to talk.
Yes, hello. My name's Silas Giovanni, one of the Valkyries here. Apologies, we were training and exercising, and well, after a while, it's really sweaty, and all the electricity, I'm gonna annihilate the shirt.
He's a nice man. If he wasn't naked all the time.
I'm sorry. Within the Phalans, normally I don't wear many clothes.
No.
It's
He
a thing. I apologize.
sometimes does that when he works out. Anyways, I believe Silverlands is trying to speak with you. You're fine.
You can help me.
Sorry about that. Take care. Thank you for meeting me.
You were great.
I do not understand their sign language.
Can you, she said she could not understand it. Can you do it one more time?
Do it again, but slower.
You said you can help with my eye.
Yes, of course. She will be doing medical check on you, I believe. Please call Professor Birch. I love you too.
At the current moment.
Yes.
He is right there.
Irenaeus can understand my mother, I
I
believe.
can read her.
So exactly what is my game plan? You wish for me to grab them and then what?
No. It is for you two to communicate. But Irenaeus can do that. As I am not privy to your medical condition, so I cannot join you.
I see, right.
Apologies from taking your mother from you.
Yes.
It is alright. She is needed somewhere. I cannot. Yes.
Not a medical check, it is then.
I do not know how, but she is able to help Silverlands with his ailment, I believe.
Warning.
I am not sure. We'll find out another time.
We're dead.
I'm sure we'll find out in a moment.